Hey Oracle Gang, it's your Oracle Gang Baddie here, and you are about to be seen. There is a level up coming, so we are about to be tapping into your level up. You are about to be seen in career, finances, your relationship to money, whatever you're doing, whether you're self-employed or employed by someone else. All right, this is what I have here for you. We're going to be tapping into your messages. We are running a little behind, but we're going to be catching up. Starting off with Aquarius. So if you're an Aquarius, Gang Baddie and Zadie, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the tea. We're about to be tapping into all of that for your highest good when it comes to career and finances. Okay, you guys? So let's tap in. I know you guys thought you wasn't going to see me today. I know you was like, she probably going to reschedule this one. She probably going to reschedule this one. Nah, we here. We out here. We be vibing. All right, so lock in, guys. All right, drop your zodiac signs. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the tea when it comes to career and finances. All right, so let's get into it. All right, you guys, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys, let's lock into your messages for your highest good. I'm actually going to use this oracle deck for your messages around career. Then we're going to be moving on into more of the details, the finer details with the Kipper card deck. And we might actually be pulling like an angel number for you guys, okay? So just want to pull this out in advance because we're probably going to get angel numbers for you guys. So let me close my window here. I was saging and smudging out my place. And let me actually close that so we don't have any echoes or interference with outside world coming into our inside live stream. Okay, so let's see. Hey, you guys. Hi, Sam, Janie, Bo Babies in the chat. We got Bernadette, Lisa. My in-betweens are in the chat heavy. We got Druzy, one of my OGs in the chat. Thank you guys for being here, for pulling air. Lock in, lock in. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday, Junior. I know y'all excited. We out here. We be vibing. All right, we got Bebo in the chat. Mexican Queen, the baddest is in the chat. Hey, gang. We got Tyler, Lisa. Who else? Perfectly Imperfect is in the chat. Love that name. We got Holly in the chat. And Mimi, my OGs. You was just thinking about me, and here I am. I love that. You went to smudge your home too, right, Bebo? Your kiddo wasn't happy? Yeah, you smudge. You smudge away, as you should. All right, so let's lock into the career cards for my Aquarius. Let's lock into Aquarius' message. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have for my Aquarius Gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building? Okay, if you're an Aquarius, drop your zodiac sign. Or my Alkabots. Unite. It's never too early to unite, so let's lock in. All right, so let's get it. We said we starting at 1, 2, 3 your time. Yeah, it's 10:23 over here. Mexican Queen, that's so cool. We locking in at a good angel number. See? Sometimes the live stream's just going to start when they start. And they start off on a good note, an angel number. Look at that. Look at God. We have here Make It Work coming out for you, Aquarius. Okay. Whoa, that one flew with a lot of energy. We have Illumination. All right, you guys. This is highlighting that you're going to be seen or leveled up. So this is a theme of the reading. So let's see what it's talking about for my Aquariuses. We got Saving Face. So for my Aquarius Gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building, let me tell you something. Listen up. Class is in sesh. We have Make It Work, Illumination, and Saving Face. It says you have all the tools you need to succeed, but you have to put in the effort, okay? You excel at working well with your hands, fixing problems, finding solutions, etc. There's something being illuminated to you now that has been hidden for a while, which is either a new job opportunity and or a option to change the direction that you're going in, whether that is something that you ignite change to or whether that's something that's offered to you that ignites change into your life when it comes to career and finances. So it feels like someone could lend you a helping hand here. And I also see a part of you is like saving face or grinning to just bear and maintain the environment, to respect, to keep your job or whatever, just to smile and grin and make nice or whatever just for now. So saving faces out here as well. Now, those are what the cards say. What I'm channeling from this is that y'all have been making it work for a while. Y'all have been making it work or at least trying to get your gears ticking on how to do something different in 2026. So it's either that you've been doing this for a minute and you're making like slight adjustments in 2026, or you've been doing this for a minute and there's no adjustments to be made. You're just like, I've been literally tooth and nail to the freaking plan, like to the plan that I have. There is no plan B. There's only plan A. This needs to work. Da 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 da. So that's what I'm seeing coming through. Something is being illuminated with this thing that you've been working on, working really hard with, okay? Finding solutions to like speed bumps, okay? You're going to be finally leveling up from this saving face energy. You making nice and you doing what you need to do, whether that's going into work early, clocking in early, whether that is, bringing yourself to a state of peace while you're in a chaotic workplace and, not allowing that to get to you, just the way you carry yourself. Or it's your hard work, like literally having to save face, maybe do the responsibilities and the assignments and the deadlines that you don't want to have to do, but you do it with a smile on your face. There's something about that where you're not going to have to do this no more. You're being illuminated to the fact that I've been doing this for a long time and my hard work is now paying off. So someone is going to be noticing you is what it looks like here. So someone's noticing the hard work that you've been doing, whether you work for yourself or you work for someone else, or you're looking for a job. For some of you guys are out of employment right now. You're going to be noticed. Okay, it's either your work ethic or your resume. I don't know. Take it how it resonates. Let's lock into what the messages are saying here. I actually want to grab the other one instead. Hold on. What do we have here when it comes to make it work? Thank you, Spirit. We have the community card. The community card, yeah. This is the coworkers and the environment or the customers and clients. It depends on what you do for a living. Main character energy, you coming out in the spread. And expectations. Yeah, this is you. This is you about to have a private conversation or a meeting or an interview. This could be an interview. This is you getting recognized. This is you getting recognized in front of people or someone announcing like, hey, Aquarius is the leader of, or hey, Aquarius is the executive of this team. Now, Aquarius is the da-da-da-da. There's like an announcement about to be made. There's something of an announcement saying that Aquarius is moving up to the next level. This is something that you expected to happen because you were doing so much of like saving face in the workplace. You was just like, let me just get through today. Let me just smile in so-and-so's face, even though I don't really like them, because I'm just trying to keep it cordial, trying to keep things moving in the workplace. I'm not trying to let things bother me. I'm just trying to stay focused on my goals. Like that type of energy. You're about to be getting a level of recognition that a lot of people are going to be like, yeah, Aquarius deserve that. I don't even think these are haters. I really do feel like these are people who are like, first of all, shocked that it's even happening finally, because I feel like you're shocked that it's even happening finally. But also, in the same token, they're happy that it's you and not someone else. Because if this is like you being a leader of a department or a team, they're happy that it's you. Because there's something about your energy which tells me that you always find a solution. You always make things work. That you know how to bite the bullet, so to speak. But you also know how to make nice, even if you don't want to. So there's like a little bit of peace with your power. You're never on a power trip. I don't see you getting on a power trip. When it comes to other people, I feel like you respect them, and that's why they have respect for you, or that's why they would develop respect for you. So that's what I'm really seeing here being shown. I just saw 144 as an angel number. So 144 could be a significant angel number that you've been seeing lately. 144 is a nostalgic or a very well-known number for a chosen one. So I feel like you're going to be chosen for a particular position. I'm kind of using that definition as chosen one for like, oh, okay, they're going to be chosen for a leadership position or like a level up, or you're going to be chosen out of the pile of like resumes, you know. You're going to be chosen out of the people, out of the interviews. People are going to choose you to hire you. For some of you guys, if this is your own workplace position, you've been working really hard. like literally tooth and nail to like get to where you want to go, and you've been having a lot of rough times along the way. And this is talking about clients and customers finally coming your way by the boatloads, but you don't see them coming. You're very supported, but you don't see these customers and clients like on a quickness, just like coming your way this year. I don't know what you did. I don't know what marketing strategy you have. I don't know what you posted on social media, if you use social media as a marketing tool. But whatever you did, you can expect these people to come in out of nowhere by the boatloads, by the bundles. So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing a level up in that way because you're tired. Like even the universe is tired of like seeing you work this hard. So, and not receive a level of recognition or the level up that you desired or the goal that you wanted to achieve. So this is going to happen. Okay, this is Aquarius's energy. We just started the readings. And mind you, we had seen 1, 2, 3 going into your reading. So that's a number of progression. We have a meeting. Yeah, you're going to have a meeting. This is either an interview or a meeting with your, like you might be meeting new clients and customers for whatever goods, product, or service you provide if it's your own business. But if this is talking about work outside of, entrepreneurship, this is talking about you being employed by someone else and you meeting with them to be in a position where you create resolve for the team. You're like the leader of the teamwork makes the dream work. Like it's you that actually is the valuable asset to making everybody be able to be on point, work well together. You create a really healthy work environment, especially if it was a toxic work environment, or especially if somebody was in your position prior. And then when you arrive to that position, people start to like you. So this could be a new workplace for some of you. And you go straight into that leadership role and there's people underneath you have to delegate. And you do really well with that. And those people underneath you will really start to like you over time. Because they have to learn you doesn't mean they like you right away. But it feels like over time they really like you. So you have coworkers or a team of people around you who really like that you're finally hired here at whatever workplace that you are at. And the way you handle yourself, the way you talk to everybody, the way you delegate responsibilities, the way you make things fair, the way you just carry yourself with this energy. It's like people almost feel like it's too good to be true. They're waiting for you to crash out at some point, I guess, but they're hoping you wouldn't. So Aquarius, there is a meeting coming up. Yeah, exactly. The marriage card in this career reading means that there's a contract for you. That's what's being illuminated. These are all the cards in the middle. What's being illuminated is the fact that you get to receive. And I don't read genders, I just read energies. So this is a representation of you as an individual receiving this contract. Wow, that's amazing. So congratulations in advance, especially if this hasn't happened yet. For some of you guys, this is happening in real time. It could be happening this week or next week. It could be happening very soon. For others of you, this is going to happen in time, in a due course of time. There is no timeline to this. So just, take the reading as it resonates right now and allow time to show up for you. Yeah, this is your wish fulfillment. You have been expecting this wish fulfillment for a while. This is wish fulfillment and your expectations. You've been saving face to have this fulfilled. And now you have it fulfilled because what you're facing is this. You receiving a contract here that you've been expecting with your hard work and saving face that's being illuminated. And literally on this illumination card, it literally says you find out about new job opportunities and or options, or someone lends you a helping hand. I'm telling you, Aquarius, this is going to happen. I already know. I know that this is going to happen. Like, I don't know how I feel so confident about that, because usually I'm like, oh, it could happen this way or it could happen that way. No, Aquarius, this is going to happen. Yep. So for some of you guys, you'll be coming back to this reading in the comments and being like, it already happened, or it's going to it happened. It finally happened. It was on this day or whatever. Or I came across this reading later on. I wasn't in the live stream, but came across your channel for the first time. And yeah, this is accurate. Yeah, this is an accurate read for Aquarius. I don't have no doubt. I don't have no question to this. I know that this is going to happen. So let's close this out on angel card for you. What's the angel message for my Aquariuses? What's an angel number for my Aquariuses before we move on to Aries? Hi, Katrina. Hi, Clutch. Lady Blue's in the chat. Shout out to the OGs and the in-betweens. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. You guys, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Hi, Shamika. Light and Dark's in the chat. Petra. Lila's in the chat. We have here security. Work hard and stay disciplined to unlock happy, wealthy, and successful life. Your guardian angels are here to help you. So 646 could be an angel number you're seeing repeating together, or you could be seeing repeating 6s or 4s. And this is talking about a lot of the hard work, Virgo energy. You could have Virgo in your chart. You could also have Cancer in your chart. You're nurturing your schedules, your routine. You're nurturing your discipline, right? You have ways of like staying stable and grounded. And if something's off, you find ways to fix it or to figure it out so it works for you again. So this energy is telling me that your guardian angels are backing you while you're doing that. And that hard work and discipline is going to lead to happy, wealthy, successful life. You're about to unlock that. A happy, wealthy, successful life. Okay? So that's what I have here for your level up read. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy, Aquarius. We're going to get out of your energy and go into Aries. So shout out to my Aries. Where y'all at? Let me know in the comments below. Y'all ready for the read? Y'all ready for the tea on career and finances? Let's say what's going on in career and finances for my Aries. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Happy Friday, Junior. Happy Friday, Junior. We be vibing. I'm just going to shuffle up and clear out the energies. You guys, in the meantime, like the video, hype the video, subscribe. All right. So let's go. Let's lock into my Aries. Where are my fireballs at? Drop your zodiac signs. Drop your fire sign energy in the chat. We're tapping right into your energy for the reading. Ashe, ashe. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here? All right. We got my OGs and newbies in the chat. My in-betweens are in the chat. We got Sweet, Yvette, Bebo. Let's lock in. What is going on when it comes to Aries energy? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for Aries. Hold on, you guys. I got to make sure that I'm seeing your chat. Okay. There we go. The chat bar came turned off. Hi, Savannah. How you doing? All right, let's get into Aries. All right, you're being seen. Your level up is activated. This is the theme of the read, so we're going to see what's activated next for your career and finances, your relationships and money, honey. This is an all signs read, so we're working on Aries now. We just finished Aquarius. We're working on Aries. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For everyone's highest good in mind. What do we have here for my Aries gang? When it comes to career finances, their relationships and money, honey, they're level up. They're being seen. Happy Friday, Junior. Whoa, Aries. First card out is always the strongest. Look at this energy. It's telling me here that you have wealth. We got the gold bricks card that came out. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Hold on, you got a card that flipped over but didn't fly out. Whoa, look at that. There's a surprise opportunity, a hidden opportunity coming towards you. Oh, wow. These two cards, this is crazy. Look at this. When I hold them side by side, that looks so abundant, right? All right now. Let's say. What do we have here for Aries? What do we have here for Aries? Power position. What the heck? What are you doing? What you been up to, Aries? You must not even know how much your hard work is turning into this, or what you got coming up next. Something's being activated. Child, I've never seen a lineup like this. First of all, this is a really great lineup. If I ain't ever seen it, I know you guys haven't. That's crazy. Wow, that's amazing. Like crazy as in amazing. This is like really good news. Let's say. What do we have here for my Aries? Well, first of all, let me clarify these and channel these before we clarify them. First of all, I don't know if you're in a position of power, but it feels like this is your goal. And the goal is to either be in a position of power, as in like you're applying for new places to be in a position of power, or you're working at a place that you want to move up and be in that position of power. If you have your own business, or you've created or cultivated a name or a brand for yourself, you want that to be like popular, or you want it to be like top notch, or you want to be able to be seen in that position of power. There's a position of power here, okay, accessible and available to you. There's an opportunity, a door that's going to open up so you can be in this position. So a lot of prosperity comes from your aura, your riz, your hard work. Whatever you've done up until this point, it seems like the door of opportunity is about to open. A lot of you guys may feel like, I feel like this is a surprise. So it might feel like a lot of you guys don't even know that this is going to happen. That's crazy. The crazy thing is, I don't feel like you think that this is going to happen. You don't even know, which is amazing, because when it does happen, it's a great surprise. It's a grand surprise. It makes you feel good. Whoa, look at the card that came out to clarify this card. I don't know who I'm talking about, Aries, but you're about to be rolling in dough or reputation that leads to dough. I don't know. This is crazy. What the heck? So you're about to be seen and leveled up a lot. This is like, first of all, for a lot of you guys, you don't see this coming. And second of all, you guys, whether you've seen it coming or not, this is telling me that there's a raise, there's a bonus, there's a position that's going to be given to you that leads to an opportunity to make more money. So it's a new position in exchange for more money. Now, I don't know if this is in the same workplace or a new workplace, or if you work for yourself, maybe this is clients and customers coming your way, or you getting a level of attention where all of a sudden you went viral on your business or something somehow. Whatever this is and whatever you do, Aries, because this is a collective read, it's abundant AF, okay? I don't know what else to tell you. Like, if you didn't think that this was coming, mentally prepare now, because you're gonna need to be mentally prepared to maintain whatever blessing of abundance this is. Because, child, I've never seen this reading show up like this in this way. We have the imprisonment card, clarifying the opportunity card. You may be in your head about this opportunity, meaning that you want an opportunity or a position of power. You want something to come up for you, but you don't see it coming. Like I said, you have doubts, anxieties, worries, and fears. You're trapped. You're feeling like, I don't have an opportunity, or this isn't an opportunity that's going to lead me to what I want. Because what's interesting is that this is an abundant opportunity that may lead you into this powerful position, but you don't see that because the door to opportunity is closed. And so are you, closed-minded. So like, you don't know what's on the other side. And on the other side is this throne, this shield, this crown. So like, I'm feeling like for some of you, Aries, you might be bestowed an opportunity that you're like, oh, but I really wanted to have this thing, but why is this thing showing up? This thing may be showing up to get you to that thing that you want. You see what I'm saying? To get you to this powerful position, but first you need to accept this other opportunity, because when this door opens on the other side is the reason why, You know what I mean? And your wish fulfillment. So it's almost like disguised a little bit. For some of you, it could be disguised as a different opportunity than you expected. But that opportunity leads you to the next thing, which is this and what you wanted, a powerful position or to be known or to be seen, some type of level up. So for some of you, it's a very obvious thing. For some of you, this is a very obvious this is a very obvious opportunity for some of you, because it's just like, okay, it's that opportunity, leads to a position, leads to more power, more money. But for others of you, it's a different opportunity that is the stepping stone to this. Either way, you guys are either doubtful or you don't see this coming. You don't even think it's something that you deserve for some of you. That's crazy to think of. Yeah, this is your wish fulfillment. It says distant horizons. Yeah, this is your wish fulfillment, is to have a powerful position or to have a level of success, recognition, and money. Okay? But I don't know if you doubt your skills or abilities to hold this position or this opportunity, and to, like, I don't know, make it, like, maintain it, I guess. I don't know. You're trapped in your head a little bit around this, but it's not because of the opportunity. It's you. You may doubt that you even deserve it, or you may doubt that you can even maintain it. It could be intimidating. This powerful position that you're being asked to step into could be intimidating. You asked for it, but you didn't think you would actually get it. When you actually get it, you're like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me get my ish together. Like, let me get mentally prepared for this. Like, let me get on point. Like, I don't know if you're reading up on books last minute, articles. I don't know if you're, like, watching YouTube videos and going to YouTube University to figure out how other people handle this position or how to do it well. I think it's just you put pressure on yourself to perform well. And I feel like that's what it is. I feel like that's what's keeping you in your head about the opportunity, is that you have pressure to perform well. It's not pressure people put on you. It's you putting pressure on yourself. Yeah. So this distant horizon could be summertime energy. For some of you guys, this could start happening between March and June. So March, April, May, June, July, August. So I feel like the momentum kicks up for some of you guys in spring, and then this actually happens in June. For others of you, the position comes in spring, and by June, July, August, you're more in like you've already grabbed your footing. You're more in like a calmer state. You're not as feeling as much as anxiety or whatever. But yeah, you get into a powerful position. This is money. Bottom of the deck is the Child card. Hey, that's you. That's you, Aries. You're the youngest sign of the Zodiac. So bottom of the deck is the Child card, and it's clarifying that you have a new beginning that's stable for you. So take a leap of faith with that bunny there. Take a leap of faith. But also in the same token, you know what Spirit was telling me? Spirit was just telling me just now that you, Aries, since you're the youngest sign of the Zodiac and you're always depicted as a child in tarot or even Kipper or Oracle cards, it feels like that's what it is. It's like that's what's intimidating you. It's like when you're a child, you know, when you're a child and say you're shy, and maybe you witness a child, like picture a child. When they're shy, they hide behind their mom's leg, or they hide behind their father's leg and like, oh, I don't want to, you know what I mean? They get shy, but they're not usually like that. That's what it's giving. I feel like you're intimidated by this offer, and so you shy away from it in your mind. You overthink it, or you're like, you may not show that on the outside, but on the inside, you're like this child hiding behind a parent's leg. So I'm seeing that you are receiving an abundant opportunity that you may be overthinking or not yet ready to hold. But then Spirit's like, no, but this is yours. Like, it literally has your name engraved on it. Like, this is a door that's opening up of opportunity that has your name engraved on it. So you don't need to feel like that. So I feel like that's a funk that you're just going to have to try and get yourself out of by going towards this instead of overthinking it before you start this position, or before you psych yourself out that you can't maintain the position or the blessing or the opportunity or this raise or bonus. It's definitely giving raise, bonus, level up in position, either at a new place or the place that you're at. That's what I'm getting. For some of you guys, you're an entrepreneur, so it's a place that you've created of work for yourself. Let's get your angel number for the reading. I feel like we don't need to clarify this any further, so I'm just going to jump straight into your angel number for the reading. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Aries, Gang, Baddies, and Zodiacs up in the building when it comes to an angel number for the reading? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Simplification, 654. Simplify your life and focus on what truly matters. Declutter your mind and your surroundings for greater clarity and effectiveness. This is exactly what I was talking about with this imprisonment card and the opportunity card. These are showing you how much you can get in your head when an opportunity arises. But Spirit is trying to say, simplify that. Ask yourself, why am I scared? Or why do I feel like I can't do this? Or why do I feel like I'm shying away from this when I know I could do this and I would do this in any other way? It's because you put pressure on yourself, or you have a fear of failure, but you're not going to fail because this, you clearly know you're not going to fail because this opportunity is presented to you. So clearly you've been doing something right between you and the universe and you and your own skills and you and other people to get you to this point. So clearly there's no such thing as failing, because failing is not getting this opportunity at all. You have an opportunity. So how are you going to fail? You already have it. It's yours. It's yours. So we have here, declutter your mind and your surroundings for greater clarity and focus and effectiveness. Focus on what truly matters. What truly matters is your skills, talents, and abilities to be able to hold this blessing, to be able to open that opportunity to a powerful position or to more money or recognition or success here. Okay, so that's what I have for you. And that's going to be your reading, Aries. So thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. You're definitely being seen and you're leveling up big time. So get ready, get excited, and keep centered and grounded in your thoughts, because your thoughts can overpower this blessing. Okay, so really ground yourself when this arrives. So that's what I have here for you. All right, you guys, thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy, Aries. I'm going to clear up the spread and the board here. And then we're going to get into Taurus. So shout out to my bulls of the chat. Where are my bulls at? Lock in, lock in. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for the tea. Where are my bulls of the chat? Oh, did I just shuffle this into the wrong deck? I did. I be doing that sometimes. All right, here we go. Hello, hello. You said, hey, OG Beaver. That's actually really funny. Hi, May. Shout out to the OGs. Shout out to the Taurus gang in the building. Hi, Julie. All right, so let's lock in. We got everybody else who stayed in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Thank you for sticking around. We got Yvette and Lisa. All right, drop your bulls down in the chat. I want to see how stampede. All right, so lock in, lock in. Let's get into your energy for the read. That's your kid. Oh my gosh, congratulations. You say she's doing art. That's wonderful. Wow, that's awesome. I love that. Yeah, there's a lot of recognition, success coming for Aries. So yep, I feel like Aries get overstimulated. That's what it is. That's the word I was looking for the reading. They get overstimulated and then they're like, and it makes them nervous. Their mind, they get trapped in their mind. What if it doesn't work? Or it's too much, or I don't know how to do it. You do know how to do it. Shut up. That's the Aries vibes. All right, so let's lock in. What do we have here for my Taurus? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. We got to focus on the rest of the messages. So let's get into Taurus. What what do we have here for my Taurus gang in the building when it comes to their level up and them being seen in their own way for their own thing? Expression. Wow. It says you need work that lets you express yourself creatively. Okay. So there's something about creative communication, whether that's you using your voice, your thoughts, maybe what you write down. It's talking about communication, expression and communication in the workplace. Okay. What else is here for my Taurus? We have progress. You guys could work in communications somehow, some way, whether you work for yourself or someone else. And it's making progress. And it's all about divine timing right now. So we got to pull another card for that. New life. Wow. So you have you have new growth from whatever it is that you've already been doing. Or wherever it is that you think that you've been at. Wow. Ashe, ashe. Ashe, ashe. Wow, this is awesome. This is awesome. Hold on, you guys. I just messed up my live stream on my end. I can't see your comments the way I want to. Okay. Sorry, I had to refresh the page. All right, so we have here expression, progress, timing, and new life. So basically, what this is pointing to me for you is communication overall, and how there's some type of progress when it comes to communication. Either you're receiving or giving communication in a workplace. And even though it's been working slow, and even though, there's maybe you feel like this is dragging or it's not going the way you want it to go, Spirit is saying there's something happening in divine time. Again, this person is walking in the sand. They don't think they're getting as far because they have so much view in front of them. Their views in front of them is so far. I mean, look at the mountain, look at the rest of the valleys, of the hills, of those sand dunes that they got to go through. So it's you might feel like it's taking a long time, or it's going to take a long time. You could have been feeling like that, Taurus. What's interesting is that it's all in the timing right now when it comes to new life and this growth. You're soon about to get out of this sand. So, and shout out to the Dune movie. Okay, just side note, I need to see the next stage of that movie. I love that movie. But it may feel like Dune. It may feel like, a battle, because that's all they was doing was a war in sand dunes and things like that. And they had creatures and things like that they could work with, or that were bad. So it's giving you might be going through tough times right now, trying to communicate between you and the universe, or you have been. That's all going to subside. So there's something coming into balance for you, and it's all in the timing right now. There is a decision that is going to be made, or there's a decision. I feel like you have the choice. It's your choice. You have the choice to create a new life by bringing a new perspective to your current job. Okay. So you might get a tempting job offer at that current workplace, or whatever you're currently doing. If you work for yourself, then it's that. Or you might be getting a new opportunity in a new direction with a new workplace, or a new way of doing your own business. Okay, because it could be that you were doing your business this way and there's something opening up, and now you're going to be able to do your business in a new direction that way. There's either way, there's growth here. Okay, after a long process that seems like it's been dragging out in your work life. That's what you're going to be seen with next. I don't even think you're going to be seen. I think you're going to see it yourself. I feel like this is you seeing yourself and comparing yourself from your normal routine and your regimen on work, and adjusting that to the new you, or the 2026 energy that you feel like you're drawn to. It's I don't know why I get you're having thoughts and reflection of what's working and what's not working in your career. And you're taking all that knowledge and all of that reflecting, and you're turning it into a new life. Okay, a new lifestyle, a new way of living, a new way of doing your business, or a new way of working in a workplace, right? Or a new way of looking at money or career. It's like, oh, I don't even got to work here. I'm about to quit. I'm about to be going over there. Like, it's like something dawns on you, and in due time, it feels like you make a decision here. So you're making progress for a few more months before making a change is what I'm showing here. I feel like a few more months is like maybe like February into March. I feel like by April and May, you're making a decision here to go in either a new direction or to adjust what you've been doing so it works for you and not against you, or so you do less and you get more results back. So that's what I'm seeing here. So very interesting, very interesting. What do we have here for expression? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Thank you, Source. Ashe. Yeah, the way you express yourself creatively through communication, right? Whether you're a writer, a blogger, an influencer, whether you're the spokesperson of the brand or the company or the team, whether you are writing things down, you're in charge of writing things down, coming up with spreadsheets, or delegating things on the computer, online, digitally. I don't know what you do for a living, but somehow, some way, this expression of communication leads to high honors. It leads to you gaining some type of recognition. I feel like this is you receiving an email of good news that has to do with your long progress, this long journey, okay, to success. We have official person. It feels like it's someone with status or leadership who's going to reach out to you and put you in a level of recognition, put you in a level of like, or in a position of like, so what do you want so we can make this happen? That's how I feel about your energy. It puts you in a position of power because of the way you've been communicating and the way someone is about to reach out to you and communicate and acknowledge some type of progress you've made. This could be a business investor, a business partner. This could be the realms of like online audiences if you're online. But we have here unexpected income in reverse. This is expected to happen. It's not going to happen unexpectedly. That's why I said the timing card is clarifying the unexpected card in reverse. So it's like it's you making decisions in order for you to expect this new life. So when this is presented to you, it's like you're the one saying yes or no to that. You're the one looking at the fine print, making sure it aligns to your morals and values. You're the one reading the terms and agreements and being like, yes, I agree, or no, let's negotiate. You know, it's like your choice here. That's why Spirit is saying it's all in the timing right now. You have a decision to make coming up when it comes to your career on what's presented to you based off of your long slog of making slow progress. So within the next few months, there's someone reaching out to you to kind of give you a spokesperson kind of like recognition, a spokesperson kind of position. For some of you guys, you could be in a spokesperson position or going into one literally. But when I say spokesperson position, I mean just like in general, like a general sense of you being able to be in like a position of power when it comes to like your work environment or others. If you own your own business, it's like, you know, spokespeople, they are people who everybody sits down and listens to. So they're a leader. When I say spokesperson, I mean like a leader. You get to put yourself in a leadership position if you feel aligned to it. Just because it's being offered to you doesn't mean that you're not going to take it. So I feel like Taurus, you're kind of being given something and an option to receive it. We have here the despair card in reverse. So this new life is not going to be disappointing to you. This new lifestyle, this new offer, attempting new job offer or a new workplace is going to lead to more money. This is not going to be a disappointment. I think that you're expecting to be disappointed, or you're expecting something that if you agree to it, you know, the terms and agreements or the responsibility of it or the position or whatever this offer is, I feel like you expect to receive it and it not to work out in the way that you imagined. It actually surprises you and works out better than you imagine or than you expected when you first signed the dotted line. Does that make sense? So I feel like for a lot of you guys, your despair is a lot of like disappointments of the past, kind of like making you feel like, oh, this new life isn't going to last, or I'm going to have to be prepared to, you know, stay in survival mode, you know, yada, yada, whoop-de-whoop. Like, I don't feel like you need to think about that or in that way. I feel like this works out for you. We have wealthy person here. Yeah, this works out for you. You're going to have a new chapter of your life that works out for you. Okay? But I feel like going into it, you've been in survival mode for so long. This long slog, this slow progress of having to stay balanced, having to stay strict with yourself, having to stay responsible and disciplined, is like, you'll do it, but it's getting old and you're like, oh, I'm so disappointed. It's not like career life isn't lifing in the way that I want it to. And so there's something playing out in due time where you can get what you expected. It did take a while to arrive, but it doesn't mean it's not coming. It definitely is on the way. And when it does come, I think you think it's too good to be true, or I think that you think that you're not going to have this blessing for a long time. This is actually long-term commitment. So we have wealthy person, but the wealthy person has the choice. There goes the Lover's card, has the choice to change. And then we have the community card here. So for some of you guys, you're changing your workplace environment, or you're moving up in the workplace environment, or this is the audience that watches you in your workplace. So that's what I'm channeling here. I'm seeing like you guys have a choice. It feels like Aquarius and Aries, they just get something. They get their blessing and it's kind of obvious and they take it without any doubts too much that hold them back. For you guys, you're like, nah, I'm so used to having to figure stuff out. I'm so used to things like not going my way. I'm so used to like trying to always be in survival mode or make the right decisions so I don't have to be in survival mode in the future. Like it's not that you're overthinking it. I just think that you might just accept it and then assume that you're going to have to save money and energy for rainy days to come. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's almost like you're expecting something to happen with this new lifestyle and nothing happens with it. It's just that you're wealthy and you made the choice to change. And when you did that, you received support, recognition, and literally that change. For some of you guys, you change a workplace. This is like a change of workplace opportunity showing itself to you. For some of you guys, you may change like platforms, or you may change like, I don't know, my stomach is growling, but you might change like, you might change like living spaces or office space. You see what I'm saying? So for some of you guys, this could be playing out. For others of you, this has yet to play out. But like I said, it's in divine timing. Okay? So that's what Spirit wants you to know, because you're about to be seen, but it's like you get to choose whether you're going to be seen. It gets presented to you. You're being shown something about you, yourself, and your hard work. But your level up to be activated in this is your choice. And then when you take it, you gotta start thinking wealthy. You know what I'm saying? Wealthy person card is here to say that this is you, Taurus. Whether you're male, female, whatever, however you identify, this is you. And you have to make the choice to stay in a mindset where after you receive this or go towards this new life, this new chapter opening up, that you're not going to be thinking pessimistic or preparing for rainy days. There is no rainy days to prepare for. None. You're concerned about these expectations leading to more concerns, but all they lead to is money. You're so concerned about money leaving you again. For some of you guys, you had it rough. You've been living paycheck to paycheck. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it is. That's not going to repeat. I feel like you scared. Like y'all are scared. For some of you guys, you're relocating homes after this blessing comes in. or you're relocating workplaces that could lead to a new home. I just don't feel like it's going to end. Your blessings aren't going to end, or there's not going to be a rut. You're going to be all right, okay, loves? So just try to keep your chin up or the crown slips. You feel me? What's the angel number? Wow, we have changes. Yeah, I told you your life is about to change. The angel number of change is here to tell you, embrace change and take courageous steps to unlock opportunities for personal growth and spiritual transformation. This opportunity will be unlocked by you accepting it, accepting whatever gets unlocked for you. Okay, this ends up leading to personal growth and spiritual transformation. So not only are you materialistically abundant and money abundant, or abundant in reputation and recognition that leads to more abundance and actual funds, this is also like you creating a deeper bond between you and the universe and you and yourself, and having that unshakable faith. Because I think that your faith is unshakable because of what has transpired. And so you're programmed for rainy days. You're programmed for survival mode. But it's like Spirit is saying, you're not going to have to be in survival mode mentally. Like you could leave that in the first aid kit when you need to whip it out. You could leave that in the garage of yourself, right? When you need that apocalypse kit and pull it out, you will. But you don't need to expect that there's going to be an apocalypse. Does that make sense? I hope I'm making sense. So we have here 454 is an angel number you could be seeing a lot, repeating together as numbers or separate, 555, 444. And so for some of you guys, you may have Cancer in your chart. You may have Leo in your chart. And this is showing me that you guys are meant to be expressive and creative. You're meant to speak your truth. You're meant to ignite this playful side to yourself, this childlike side to yourself, and nurture that, but also nurture the stability and the wealth that you created. It's okay to like play hard and work hard, or play harder and work hard, you know, work hard, play harder, that type of energy. It's okay to be in that energy when this new beginning comes up. I think you guys are just scared because there's things shifting and changing, and you're like, hopefully it's long term, but you're being divinely guided. Okay. So I hope that this helps. All right, you guys, I'm going to wrap it up here, and I'm going to put my hoodie on because it's cold AF outside. And when I close that window, I forgot my bathroom window is open and my door is open. So I got to close that window. I'm going to get up and do both of that. But you guys, in the meantime, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below, as well as pinned to the comments. But with that being said, we're gonna tap into Gemini's reading, okay, you guys? So hopefully that this helps, and I wish you guys all the best in career and finances. Let's lock into Gemini's and see what their level up is being activated with. You're being seen, Geminis, okay? So let's see what your level up activation is when it comes to career, finances, and your relationships and money, honey. All right, let's lock in. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. No problem. Thank you so much. Toya, you say your mind stays in survival mode. It's accurate. Wonderful. Thank you for letting me know that. Yeah. Summer. We got Summer. Jameer is in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, AK, for the 2. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wow. All right. Let me actually like this super chat you left. And let me get my my hoodie here. I'm just going to leave that window open. I ain't even going to close it because I need to air out this sage. I smoked my crib out. When people say, do you smoke? I be like, nah, but I sage. I sage the F out of my space. We trying to have good vibes only. You feel me? We trying to have no demons up in here. You feel me? All right, here we go. Let's lock in. Hi, Goddess of Love. Thank you so much for the jewels in the chat. Thank you for gifting. Shout out to the gifters in the chat. Julie's in the chat as well. Let me take a sip of my tea. All right. Let's lock into these messages. Let's lock into these messages for my Gemmy Gems. Drop your gems down in the chat. Let me know you're ready for the read, Geminis. Let me know you're a Gemini in the building. Let's see. What do we have here for career, finances, relationship to money for Geminis? Gemini. What do we have here for my Geminis? You guys, I'm so happy for everybody here. The reading makes me feel just like an immense feeling of like joy. I feel like you guys are really going to be doing well in career. And I know that you guys probably don't believe me, or you got to see it to believe it, or you just don't feel it yet because life is life and the world's kind of crazy right now. But I'm telling you something. I don't know why I just felt like a wash of like joy and happiness. But then again, I know why. And I feel like it's because this reading is really going to resonate for you guys in the future, in the near future. And you're going to be like, wow, that was one of my favorite reads ever. All right. It's just going to further clarify a lot for a lot of you guys in different zodiac sign placements. So I just got this wash of like happiness. Sorry, I just had to express that because I was like, wow, I just felt so happy just now. And I'm like, bro, that's how the collective about to feel. That's crazy. I'm like channeling. I don't even have cards pulling out yet. So that's how I feel. Money Magnet, thank you for the gifts. Hi, David. Hi, Jamira. Janie Bobaney is in the chat. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Geminis? Whoa, Geminis, you got the pineapple. You're sweet, kind, and you wear a crown. All right, so it says here, people skills. You have the flair for working well with others, okay? So you have people skills here, some type of people skills. Thank you, Bernadette. Ashe, Summer Ashe. Whoa, yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. It says you need engaging work that lets your talent shine, okay? You're a natural actor, influencer, or you attract fame or fortune. You have people skills. What this gives me is that you don't have to be an actor or an influencer. You could be. For some of you guys, it's very accurate to the literal cards. But what this is saying in general is that you guys have star power. You guys shine when you come into a room, when you come into a group. When you're doing anything, you kind of have the Midas touch with it. Like you get a lot of attention. So shine means that you kind of like, you always attract people who are like shocked that you received something quickly, or you've achieved something in a short period of time, or you got that job randomly and it pays this much, or you're doing this thing and you have this position or this status or recognition, reputation, whatever. Like people get shocked when you get blessings and blessed like this, Gemini, in your life, just like overall. Like think about the times when, Gemini, you felt like you didn't know what was going to happen next, but you kept going, and it in the light, and like the universe, life surprised you and gives you like this opportunity to shine because you already shine, right? So then if you already shine, you're going to attract things that are shiny, right? That are glittery, that are like abundant. So there's like, you come with this energy because of your people skills and your aura and your riz, right? Think about the moments in your life that was happening a lot, like back to back, before things slowed down, or before life got crazy, or maybe it was earlier in your years, right? Here as a human being, right? Your like earlier years of age. But maybe things are more serious, or has been pretty serious, especially with the last year being the year of the snake. Maybe things felt more serious and heavy and bogged down and weighed down. Guess what's about to ignite again, Geminis? It's this energy. Those moments that you had before with those lucky strikes, those blessings that came out of nowhere, that shine that reflected your shine, right? That opportunity that reflected your shine, right? In order for you to attract an opportunity, you have to be an energy of shine to attract it. Like that is about to happen again. This is why Spirit is saying you're being seen. You're going to have a level up. You're being activated. Okay. It's definitely giving like celebrity status of whatever it is that you already do, right? So it's like a lot of people know you or praising you, or there's opportunities coming your way, or like whatever. So it's giving that. So this is either in your own business or in the workplace that you work at. Okay. If you guys are unemployed, you're about to be someone who receives an opportunity that puts you in a position of like, how did you get that when you just applied for something else? Like maybe they they say you're not fit for this position, but we want you here, and it pays more, or it like you have a better title at the workplace, like you have a better role, like it's something that you if you put it on your resume, and if you ever wanted to quit that job, I mean, and apply anywhere else, I mean, shoot, that thing on your resume would be the first thing that stands out on that piece of paper, because that position of power is just so prestigious, right? Or that title looks so good on a resume. It's giving that. So hopefully this is making sense. I tried to explain it the best I could. Hopefully this is making sense. Yeah, look at the card. It says flashback. People from the past return, or a previous workplace or an old job tries to give you a second chance. So there's something here where like you're thinking, you're flashbacking of like the past. This doesn't mean an old job is going to return. For a lot of you guys, it could be just like that you're reflecting on like previous workplaces when you used to shine, and maybe those things fell through, or maybe those things were great, but you know, that was a period of time of your life, and then you moved on to new chapters of your life, and then those chapters of your life are kind of more like stagnant or heavy, and you're like, oh my gosh, like I thought I was like my own good luck charm. I don't feel lucky anymore. You're about to feel lucky again. So these opportunities are going to flash back and remind you of the times and the version of yourself where you were that lucky strike for yourself. This is crazy. This is literally going to change your perspective. We have the black swan here. You guys could always feel like you were blacked out, X'd out, black sheeped, black swan, right? That type of energy where it's like you gain a blessing, you have blessings on blessings, and then you feel like you're evil-eyed, or you feel like it ends early, or you feel like God just wants you in a new place, and you're like, I don't want to have to go through this. I don't want to move again. I don't want to have to change workplaces. I don't want to have to, leave friendship dynamics and create new friends. Like even in your personal life, it could have been like affecting your professional life. So we have here perspective and new beginning. Your perspective about the past is what created a new beginning for you in the present moment. So the old version of yourself is kind of surfacing up for you to remember when you receive this new opportunity, which is crazy because I feel like it's a full circle moment. You guys may get an opportunity where it feels full circle to the past version of you when you used to get opportunities like this, or when you had a black swan, others black swaned you, whether that was work or personal life. It feels like that's what Spirit is trying to show you, that, hey, your perspective and the way you handled all of that, the good, the bad, the ugly, leads to this new beginning, this nest. There's a bird in this bird's nest on this photo, and it says here, it's a good time to start a new job or a whole new career. You have creative ideas that get noticed. So you're building an egg nest for the future. So it feels like everything that you've done in the past was you building the nest for the eggs. This energy, this is the eggs that you're going to receive in the future. So a lot of this is a reminder of like, that is, I feel like you lost your mojo. I'm not going to lie, Gemini. I feel like you lost your mojo, or you might have felt like really down or really distracted, or something happened. It was something in your personal or your professional life that affected your career life heavily, and your mentality and your perspective around, am I going to make it? Or is this going to be good? Or da-da-da-da. Or where's my lucky strike? Or where's my lucky, I thought I was my own lucky charm. Like, and I don't feel like lucky anymore. I don't feel blessed anymore. I'm telling you, it's about to ignite again. It's full circle. And full circle, for me saying that and keep doing this motion, it makes me feel like it's a closing of a cycle. And that's why you're moving into a new beginning. Wow. I just heard Spirit say you were nesting nuggets of knowledge. Wow, that's a tongue twister. You were nesting nuggets of knowledge. And that's what makes it feel full circle, because the eggs, the opportunities that you're going to get right now make sense as to why you had to go through all those things, good, bad, and ugly, from before. So something coming up is way better than before, but it also makes you appreciate the struggle and the journey that it was to gain it. Wow. All right, so let's get another message. You said it's 123 your time. Oh, it's 11:23 over here. Oh, wow. That's the angel number. You know what's crazy? Aquarius got the angel number. We started the reading at 10:23 my time, so it was 123 for Aquarius. Sorry, it's for Aquarius when we did their reading. So Aquarius and Gemini have the same angel number, time-wise, like clockwise. So you might want to go back to Aquarius and watch their reading and see what I said for Aquarius, because that could be even more information for you, Gemini. And Gemini, Aquarius is part of your air sign element. So there could be something going on there. Maybe you have a particular Aquarius placement. They was getting a lot of 1, 2, 3 in their reading. They also got 144 in their reading. So those two readings could send a bigger message or a bigger picture for you guys. So I highly recommend you cross-watch that. Because for Summer to be in the chat and say, oh, it's 1, 2, 3 our time, it was literally 123 for someone else earlier. So 1123 and 1023 could be an angel number you're seeing on the clock a lot, or 1, 2, 3. You could be seeing it on the clock or just out in real life. But we have here gestures. The next card out is this golden touch, this Midas touch, this golden hand. It's brushed with gold paint, which I find very fitting to the read because you have a gold star and you have a yellow pineapple, which is representative of gold. Pineapples look like gold. Something about yellow could be a color that you're more attracted to. Also, yellow is the color of friendship. It's also in relation to the sun and the solar plexus. Creativity. The solar plexus is all about creativity, where you create from. Leo energy. You can have Leo in your chart. This could be happening during the summertime or August season, around like Leo season, July into August. Whatever this is, this Midas touch, this hand, I feel like this is you receiving because you gave so much. Over time, Gemini, you could have given a lot of time, energy, and coin to those who needed it in the workplace, in career, in your personal life, things like that. The reason why you're receiving so much in your career, the reason why you have so much recognition in career is because of what you gave without wanting anything back. You didn't want for nothing. You gave from the bottom of your heart, the depths of your soul, and you didn't expect anything back. And honestly, you didn't get a lot back either. You didn't get a lot back at all. You'd have moments of like, oh, okay, I know why I'm receiving this because I was a good Samaritan 3 months ago to this person, so this is probably why I'm receiving this blessing. You kind of put 2 and 2 together, but you didn't receive the abundance and the flow that you expected or felt like you deserved. This is the recognition you're going to receive. You're going to receive deserved praise from a particular person or other people. You have people skills. So like these people skills are highlighted at this time. Someone's paying attention to you, or if it's not someone, there's an audience, like your clients or your customers if you work for yourself, or like a workplace environment. If there's like a multitude of like higher ups in the workplace, they're all discussing you over a table saying Gemini, Gemini, Gemini this, Gemini that, like discussing you and negotiating where to put you because you are deserving of this star power. You are deserving of a leadership position. You're deserving of to be seen, to shine, to receive recognition because of how good you are at this. You're good at communicating. You're good at being a diplomat. You're good at being someone who comes up with solutions to stuff, and if you can't find a solution, you're adaptable to whatever is already existing. So if you guys can't find a solution and you run through all your options, then you'll adapt. And because of your adaptability, it's so respected because you don't actually like what's the word? You don't cause no problems. Whereas other people cause problems. You got Karen in the building, and you got Becky with the good hair over there trying to dip it and do it with the higher ups and stuff. Like you don't have these things that come with you that other people come with. You just do what you need to do and you get there. And you might be selling yourself short, and you might be taking the short end of the stick, or you might be picking the short straw every time, but this actually played the reason why you had to be like that. It actually was for a reason for this to play out for the long run, for you to get the long stick, for you to get the long success. You took the shortcomings for long success. Does that make sense? Hope I'm making sense. We have here the people skills card. I'm going to clarify this energy. We have bad health. People skills is clarified by bad health. You guys could be healers. You see how there's like a nurse healing the sick person in bed? You guys could be healers. Like your people skills heals people. Like your communication or even your presence at a workplace heals people. It gets them out of a mindset or it gets them out of ailments. You could be literally just having your lunch or grabbing coffee in the break room. And, you know, Susie Paloozie over here is having a long, hard, sad day starting off. And you're like, hey, you know what? I feel like things will get better. And, you know, this too shall pass. Or you say something to them. I don't know if it's short or long. I don't know how much time you have. But whatever the words that you choose and whatever you say, you know, it could even be a compliment. You don't even know they're having a bad day. They didn't tell you. And you could be like, dang, I really like that lipstick color on you. That looks really good today, Susie. And they're like, oh, thank you. I got it from Sephora the other day. Yeah, it's Fenty. Like, that looks so good. I got to get me some. You influencing me. Like, something about what you say, whether it was a compliment, a piece of advice, or, you know, some supporting words. I don't know what you said and what you say to people and how you heal. But whatever you do, that is exactly why you're receiving this blessing. That is exactly why you're being seen and you're leveled up in workplace position. So there's something about your energy that is put out into the environment of the workplace. It's like that. You know what it's giving? I don't know why I keep doing this. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You know who that's from. But I don't know why I keep doing this. I feel like this is like fairy dust, if that makes sense. Like you're like a little Tinkerbell and you just be putting fairy dust everywhere. And that's what this energy is. So when you go to receive something from the higher up, when you go to receive something from maybe clients or customers, it's because of your fairy dust. It's because of your, how should I say it? The invisible energy that you leave that's exciting and happy. It's so cute. It's so loving. Like, how could I not love Gemini? You make people love you who may want to hate on you. You feel me? It's like giving that star power. You're the main character energy in this reading. So the main character card came out, whoever you are, he, she, or they. That's you. And then this is you. You're the star. You're the star. You know what's interesting? Yeah, it's so funny that I said you might want to watch Aquarius's reading because the angel number, but also because they're the stars of the Zodiac. So in like traditional tarot, the tarot, I don't read tarot, but I know tarot readers and I know some of their cards. And original tarot, when they get the star card, okay, they are saying, oh, this is Aquarius. So I know that to be true. And we have a star card here in this Oracle deck. So I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I said that. So then that's full circle. That's double confirmation for you. Main character energy. You're about to be seen and you're about to shine, whether you work for yourself or someone else. This is fire. This is so good. For some of you guys, you may not have a workplace position and this is you receiving one. You have the ability to shine. You have the opportunity to shine. It may get you out of a negative headspace. For some of you guys, could be in a negative headspace or wondering when your blessing is going to come in. And this could be that. Yeah. Courtship card. Yeah. Your relationships to others. That's why you receive. You see how I just said that? I said you have this Midas touch and y'all be like sprinkle, sprinkle with it. And it doesn't matter what you do. It's not like you're sitting there trying to be the teacher's pet and trying to have a level up and recognition. And it's not like you're begging to be seen. You don't beg to be seen. You just literally are just living and existing in your Gemini energy, and energy is felt. And so when energy is felt, that's what brings you opportunities. It's not about you doing things the right way or doing things consistent. It's not about that. We already know you could do that. And if you do that, then that's not what's bringing you this opportunity. What's bringing you this opportunity is this people skill and this sprinkle of energy that you leave behind. You leave a trail of good energy behind. And when that lingers, it grows. And when that grows, it turns into star power for you. So the relationships closest to you start to grow and start to talk. and start to support you and start to give you opportunities through that, right? So this is you getting a new contract, a new workplace position, or new recognition you didn't actually expect. This is new. And it makes me feel like it's going to be a new you too. Wow. Look at the community of people on the bottom. Look at that. You got a community of people at the bottom. These are people supporting you, praising you, excited for you to have these opportunities. Can't wait to go see you. These are people who they can't wait to order something from you, clients, customers, whatever, if you have your own business. Or this is people in the workplace being like, man, congratulations, you got that, you deserve that. Like, I love your energy. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're staying here. For some of you guys, this is a new workplace. If this is a new workplace, they're happy to have you. They're like, oh yeah, this is going to take us on an amazing journey. Look at this. Community, journey to contracts, commitments, solid relationships. For some of y'all could be getting proposed to in marriage, like with love. So then you got love and money, if that's the case. Something of a new connections turns into actual relationship solidified. So these could be people attending your wedding. Maybe it's a destination wedding. Maybe they got to travel to get there. People traveling towards this connection. For some of you guys, if it's not that, then it's that you're moving. You could be traveling for work, for leisure, or you could be moving to a new workplace. I'm telling you, I don't know who you are, Gemini, and I don't know what you do. I'm trying to make it fit for everybody because I'm getting a lot of messages that way, but also I don't care what you're doing because at the end of the day, it's abundant. Like, I almost don't even have to clarify with the other Oracle deck because I was using like extra clarifiers, but I'm going to go straight into your angel number because this is too good of a read for me to be like, oh, I don't know the message. I did this with Taurus too. Like Taurus, I don't have to use an extra Oracle card deck for them. I feel like the message is loud and clear. You're receiving a blessing after, look at this. Look at this balance. I don't even have to finish my sentence. Look. Balance. It says here, maintain harmony and balance in your life, and you manifest your desires with that. 222. Thank you, Love and Light, for being here. I appreciate you. My moderators in the chat, lock in. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below there and in the live stream chat. But it says 222. This is balance. This is things balancing out for you. This is you having a particular balance with you and the universe, you and your energy. I say you leave a trail of energy behind that grows. And so when that's growing and your back is turned and you're moving on to new things, it comes around full circle and it blesses you again. Or in a new way. This is maintaining harmony and balance in your life. I feel like you guys are going to feel more balanced moving forward this year. You really are manifesting your desires, Geminis. Okay? Bottom of the deck says you're in alignment. Look at the 1 and the 2. Remember we saw 1, 2, 3 in your reading? Look at the 1 and the 2. Look at the 1 and the 2. That's crazy. Your thoughts are manifesting rapidly. Trust in the divine guidance and stay focused on your goals. And then we have 121. Now we have the combination of those two cards. Embrace harmony in your life and seek balance between your physical, emotional, and spiritual well-being. You guys got to be in balance and stay in balance in your mind and in your heart and in your thoughts. And not thoughts, but I already said mind, right? Mind and in your heart and in your manifestations, your goals, the way you think about your career and the way you think about yourself and your direction. You guys got to stay in that energy of like peace, positivity, reset your energy. I mean, use protection if you need to, or like protection rituals and stuff like that, or prayers if you need to, because I feel like things could be trying to get you down, but you actually have no reason to be. You have no reason to be. Not the way your reading is playing out. So this is going to be that level up activated. You are being seen, and you do have star power, okay? So you're going to be the celebrity of your own life is what I'm seeing. So that's what I have for you, Geminis. With that being said, let's lock into my Cancers. We need the answers. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hi, Victoria. Gemini prophecy is happening right now. We love to see it. Ooh, that's beautiful. I love that for you. We got SB in the chat. Blessings in disguise. Facts. Yeah. Facts. Hopefully that is something that you guys will resonate with now. But if you don't resonate with that Gemini reading right now, just wait for it to play out, honey. You're going to be so happy in the future. And you might come back to this reading and being like, yo, OGB, you a real one. And I'll be like, I know, because I told you. So lock in, gang. You guys are doing well. I'm proud of you. Every time y'all leave like things like that in the chat, trust me, I read it. And I be seeing the stuff. And I'll be so proud of you guys. I'll be so happy for you guys. Like, man, I just be so happy. I don't know. But maybe that's just my natural cheerleader energy. I just be so happy. I get so hyped. Like, even my family members and, like, previous friends and stuff like that would tell you, like, yeah, she's just a ball of energy. She be getting so excited for us. Like, I don't know why I'm like that. I just be making everybody's blessings a big deal. I'm goofy like that, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to hold it in. I be just so happy. I be happy other people are happy. A lot of people aren't like that. And I had a rude awakening to that in my life, because when I realized a lot of people aren't like me, that's what killed the illusion for me. That's what made me pull back from certain people and always protect my surroundings and my energy, because I was like, dang, I thought everybody was like this. You know, when you do something so much that you put everybody on the same pedestal that you're on, or the same level that you're on, should I say? Yeah. I had that rude awakening like really early in my life. And after I knew that, and that illusion literally shattered, I just felt so bad, because I was like, wow, who's gonna hype me up? Like, I just felt like no one was gonna hype me up the way I hype others up, just naturally, genuinely, not because they wanted something. You feel me? So yeah, that's just a little about me. Let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. These are my Cancers coming into the room. Okay, clickety clack clack. Where my Cancers at? Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Stop playing with me. Y'all be wanting and begging for that ASMR, so I gotta do it. I know. It's our OG thing. We used to do that all the time. So I'm back at it again. Okay, we got the clickety clack. All right, my Cancers are coming into the room by the bundles. Okay, by the clackety clacks. All right, where's my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies? Drop your Zodiac sign. Let me know you're ready for this career reading. We are on the second column here, so if you just came into the room, we just finished Gemini, Taurus, Aries, and Aquarius. We're going to be moving on to Cancer, Leo, Virgo, and Libra, starting off with Cancer, though, first. Okay, so let's lock into the messages. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. You're being seen, and this level up is activated. Let's see what's leveling up. Here we go. We have here influence and moving up. Well, god dang. Cancers, do I need to do the rest of the read? Because what the F? These are two amazing cards that I don't even feel like I gotta be a reader to read. You see what I'm saying? I feel like y'all could read your own message. You could channel your own message at this point. What the heck? What the heck? Some of you guys are influencers. You use your voice for important things, or you have a talent, skill, and ability to use your voice with. Maybe you're a musician or an artist or something around music, singing. If not, it doesn't matter if you're in the entertainment business or not. I just see the mic there, so that's why I said that. It just feels like you have an energy to you that's a role model energy. You're like a role model to some extent. Okay? And you are moving up. So if you thought you were at one point or one level and you were just going to stay on that level, Spirit says, think again. I have more where that came from. What the heck? It's giving Eiffel Tower. It's giving you light up in the middle of the night. It's giving, you're increasing your power and status. It literally says here on the card, you may get a promotion or move to a better home or move to a better office. You climb the ladder of success. Bye, girl or boy. I guess you going places. Go ahead. Leave me behind, I guess. Shoot. You even want to take me to Paris. I want to go to Paris. Where's my ticket at? You moving up without me? Where's my ticket? Let's go. Let's go together, please. Whoa, a new beginning. A new beginning. Wow. Okay, this is phenomenal. Phenomenal. This is ridiculous in the most beautiful, bestest way, because I can't wrap my head around this. This lineup is good. I thought, what do we do? I think we did Aries reading. Aries reading was a very good read. They had a beautiful lineup as well. This is also another beautiful lineup, but in a different way with different cards. Totally different cards. Beautiful lineup. Your level up moves you to a new beginning, a new chapter of your life. You're going to be cozy. For some of y'all, you're going to be so cozy. For some of you guys, you're working from home, so that's why you're cozy. You leveling up and you're moving up with an at-home from work job. For some of you guys, you're leveling up, working from home and doing your business out of your home, and you're happy AF. I don't know your business. I don't know what you do for a living. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, that's what it's giving. What the heck? You get noticed and you move up and you could just work from home like that? Bye, girl. You better be in every live stream. If you're working from home, you better be in every one of my mother effing live streams because the way you cozy this year is wild. Wow, let's clarify these cards. You said that's what I said in your personal read. Hey, Archuleta's in the chat. Shout out to Archuleta. We have Chris in the chat. You said you called me at the end of the Gemini read. It was so good. Thank you for being here. Janetta, thank you so much for the 100. We also have Amanda in the chat. Summer's in the chat. Lila's in the chat. 1:44 your time. Thank you guys for being in the chat. Y'all be in the chat. Hi, Petra. You say you would love that. I love it for you. This is a journey. Wow. The way you carry yourself and your influence takes you on a journey. So you must have left a good impression. Influence gives me that you don't have to be an influencer. You don't have to be in the entertainment business. You don't even have to be like a person who has pressure to be a good role model. You could have just left a good impression one time for the one time. And that was good enough to take you on this journey. And when you go on this journey, guess where that train's going to? Paris, baby. It's going to your views. It's going to your level up. It's going to your success. Now, for some of you guys, it's literally Europe. But for others of you guys, it's not. It's actually this train to like the next level of your life, the next chapter of your workplace position. Or maybe you're moving to a different workplace, because that could be a different workplace, because it literally says you may move to a better home or a different office or a better office, okay? For some of you guys, you work from home, or you will be if that's the goal. It's an increase in your power and your status that's happening here. What the heck? Oh, you're definitely going to have this. And it's because you left a good impression one time for the one time. Look at this. Why is this clarifying moving up? Because that's what you're moving up into. Sudden wealth, sudden recognition, sudden success. Okay? Lock in, gang. Lock in. Hello? This is your read. This isn't anybody else's read. This is the Cancer reading. Get excited. I can't be more excited than you guys are. Get hype. We have angel number 1010, 1111, and 777 repeating here. What's the new beginning card? She said, watch my live streams now. From work now. Thank you, Artuleta. Hi, Tyler. Thank you, Love and Light. Thank you so much, Love and Light, for being in the chat, doing that. I really appreciate that. We have Christy in the chat. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the flower jewels. Unique, you need a cross watch for Aries then? Oh, you at Aries too? Oh, in the 10th house? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you need to do that. Yeah, Aries was really good. It was a good read. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I just got shooketh just now. I didn't expect that to clarify this card. What the heck? Hold on, you got me clutching my pearls back here. Hold on, the way my hand hit my chest, I was I was so shooketh. Not me clutching my pearls. Look at this. You guys, I can't. Your reading's making me lightheaded. I literally feel like I'm just overwhelmed with blessings here. That's how you might feel when this comes in. Why did I? Oh my God. Let me take a sip of tea. This is insane. This is insane blessing. Yeah, you are about to be leveled up and seen and activated in a way where you're you might be clutching your own pearls. You might be shocked where this new workplace takes you, or the level up in the workplace takes you, or your own business takes you. I don't know what you do for a living, but you made a good impression and you're moving up rapidly. This is a rapid level up. This could happen very soon. This could happen on February 17th if that's the case with the gift card here on the card. It could happen on the 17th because I'm seeing 17 being repeated. The moving up card has those repeating ones at the top of it has repeating 7s on the slot machine, and then at the top it has the 11. So that's 2 17s right there, and then you got a third 17 here. So there's a lot of this energy, and 17 breaks down to an 8. So in numerology, this is saying whatever it is that you've harvested and cultivated is about to be coming to fruition. So this is you collecting your harvest. Dang, this is a good read. This is a phenomenal read. What the heck? The gift card is almost telling me this might happen in the present moment. For some of you guys, this is in the next 7 days. I'm not even kidding. This is going to happen for you in the next 7 days. For those who it's going to happen in the next 7 days. For some of you guys, it's on the 17th of February. For some of you guys, it could happen within the next 7 weeks. I'm not getting anything that's happening any longer than that. I don't feel like you don't have to wait long for this. This is too soon. This is way too soon. Whatever journey you're on or whatever train you took, it feels like it's one of them faster than the Amtrak trains. You know them new trains that they have they're the bullet trains. They're not the Amtrak train. They're the bullet train. They get you to point A and point B in 2.5 seconds. That's what I feel like. That's the train of journey that you're on to this success. The gift card is telling me it's going to happen in the present moment. This gift is happening now. That's why it's called the present. That's why it's the gift. Dude, dudette. I don't know what you're doing. Keep staying in your lane. Just do whatever you're doing something right. And you're doing it well. You're doing it so good. Wow. This is amazing. How did they do this? What did they do to get here? Hold on. I need to know. We're going to spill your tea real quick. Because if you could teach us anything, us other people anything, you could teach us that. We have here, success and love. You vibrate from an energy of love. You're just your Cancer self. You're I can't help but to be a lover boy or a lover girl. I can't help to have unconditional love for people who do right by me or wrong by me. I can't help but to just vibrate from the frequency of 432 hertz, 528 hertz. I can't help but to just be on this vibration of love, God's grace, God's frequency. That's the secret. The secret sauce to your blessing is that you vibrate from an energy of love, which other people can't do. At least they can't do it on the level that you do it. For some of you guys, you could have a Sagittarius in your chart or a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in your chart. There's air sign and fire sign here on the spread. The way you love on yourself and other people, the way you give out of your heart, that's what gives you this. That's what you did. I said, let's spill our tea. There is no tea. It's just Cancer being Cancer. So if you don't know how to nurture other people and yourselves, then you're SOL. Because you're not going to get whatever blessing they have in the way that you want it in your life. You know, we have here main character energy on the bottom. And it's like, you know how to love people from a distance too. So it's like, you know how to love someone still, but create a healthy boundary. It's like you don't have any hate in your heart or in your mind. And if you did, it's like it wrapped up. There's something that you ended a cycle on if that's the case, because this can't come in. Blessings can't come in from a blocked heart chakra. So if you want love and romance in your life, you can't be holding on to previous resentment or regrets or anything else and expect to have true love enter your life, because you're still trying to wrap up another part of your heart that still needs to unlock, that still needs to beat different. You feel me? In order to be in alignment to that type of love that you want, right? It's like the Grinch. His heart had to grow 3 times as large in order for him to, get with the program. So for you, when it comes to career, it's like your heart chakra can't be blocked in career when it comes to, oh, I hate that person at work, or, oh, I don't like this employer. You know how to create healthy boundaries now where it's like, yeah, I don't like that person, but I don't have hate for them either. I'm just going to send them love and light. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys have like this way that you move, or the perspective that you think or function in. And that's why it works for you. And that's why you receive what you receive. It's like, let bygones be bygones. Let whatever squash be squashed. Let's move forward. Let's be cordial. If we don't like each other, let's be cordial. If we don't like each other, then, we'll stay out of each other's way, creating those boundaries. It's giving that you do that in your personal life and your professional life. And that's why there's less resentment in your heart than the average person. That's why you receive this. Because you can only receive what it is that you want and desire, that's literally seeping out of your heart as like a passion. You can only receive your true passions that seep out of your heart if your heart is only open to it. If it's holding on to resentment, doubts, worries, and fears, or anger, or especially hate, if it's holding on to hate, it's not going to work. You guys may have a level of understanding when it comes to that and how energy moves. Yeah, we have the funeral card. You ended something. See, you be ending stuff. A lot of you guys, you healed from past heartbreak, or you healed from past workplace positions that may have like betrayed you, or friendships, or family dynamics, or childhood wounds. And that healing is actually showing up in career and finances and money for you in a way where it's like now you get these opportunities to flow because there's no blockages in your energy. I'm telling you, love is a powerful thing. Bad Bunny said it at his Grammy Award announcement. I love him. Y'all already know Bad Bunny's my That is my man. Like, if I could be so delulu, we're together in the ethers. I swear to God. That is my man. I don't care what nobody says. We're together in the ethers. We're locked in on this low level. I'll probably never meet that man in real life, face to face, and ever have a relationship with that man. But I said, you know what? I'm going to let my mystery and my delulu take the best of me. Like, you guys know, since day one, I've been saying that that's my man. Anyways, when he went up there and he was like, ice out, I said, lock in. Lock in. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, look it up. I'm sure there's videos on it somewhere. You feel me? And he was like, you can't do it through hate. And I was like, yo, this man's on a frequency level. Now he's telling me that he knows how energy moves. Wait a minute. We're really together in the ethers, because there's no way. Said, hold on, wait a minute, he's spiritual? I said I fell in love all over again. Give me my man spirit. I'm just kidding. I have major, if anybody asks my celebrity crush in real life or online, I always say Bad Bunny. That is my man. I tell you what. We have here reflection. It says here, 987, look inward and evaluate your actions. Embrace introspection and self-reflection for your own development. This is going to be the angel number that wraps up your reading, Cancer. You could be seeing repeating 9s, 8s, or 7s. But like I said, I saw the number 8 and I saw the number 7 in your reading throughout. We have the number 9 here showing up. So you guys could be seeing these numbers repeating together or separately. I feel like it's meant for you to discover and have like a sense of self-discovery right now, or that is confirming that you've done enough self-discovery to lead into this blessing. There's like a death and rebirth that happened within you and in your heart space in order for you to receive these blessings, in order for you to receive a better relationship with your money, to your career, to the people and environment around you while you're receiving these blessings around money or career. I do feel like you're going to be traveling too. Something about travel keeps showing up here, even with the moving, because I was joking around about it before, but like I really do feel like there's travel here. It's either travel for leisure or for work, because for some of you guys, this blessing gets you to make money so that way you can fund your travel plans or your goals or your vision board to travel. So that's what it is. For others of you, you literally travel because that's part of your position at work. So whether that's city to state, country to country, I don't know if you're a digital nomad or what, but like I said, you're doing something that travel will soon be involved in the future. Wow, so congratulations. That's going to be your reading, Cancers. Thank you so much for allowing me to get the answers. All right, let's lock into my Leos. What do we have here for my Leo gang, Baddies and Zadies? Drop your lines, mains down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all the main character energy and y'all ready for the read. Ashe, 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 ashe. Let's lock in. You said it was him sitting and taking in the moment before getting up. 10 out of 10 water sign. I know. That's beautiful. Yeah, shout out to the Cancers. Oron, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Paisley is in the chat. We also got Jennifer up in the building representing the Leos. Let's lock in, lock in, lock in. Thank you so much. Just want to fix it. I appreciate the love and gratitude in the chat. Empress is in the chat. Sagittarius. We haven't done them yet, but we're going to be coming up with that energy. Okay, Miss Empress. So we'll get there soon. All right. Cross watch for the other signs. You could have things that resonate with you as well when you cross watch. Okay. Hi, Trey. We got my OGs, Trey. Oh, dang, is Jenny in the chat. Archuleta, no problem. Thank you for being here. Much love. My pleasure. My pleasure. Lila's in the chat. Bernadette's in the chat. Let's lock in, gang. Lock in. What do we have here when it comes to my Leo gang, Baddies and Zadies up in the building? What do we have here for my Leos? What do we have here for my Leos? Jennifer said, Jello. I'm screaming. Y'all so cute. Y'all so cute. You guys, today is a good day. I'm telling you. I'll tell you what. Today is a good day. I don't know why I keep feeling like this joy and happiness washing over me throughout your reading. Dude, do that. Lock in. The energies are so high right now in this live stream. It's crazy. It's so insane how beautiful the energy is. That's why I'm like, bro, all of you zodiac signs are about to be having blessings. I don't even care if you would identify with a zodiac sign or not, or a religion or a spiritual thing. I don't give a F what you do, because that's none of my business. My business is to send messages. I'm in the business of delivery of messages. So at the end of the day, all I know is that it's going to be something amazing, something so good. I am in the business of deliveries. Here we go. Let's get your message, Leo, for the Lion's Manes. Hi, Toya. Thank you for being here. Wow. Let's get it. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. We have reflection. Time to revisit the past and figure out what you want to do. Knowing what you don't like will show you what you truly love. Whoa. Leo's strong card coming out. First card out is always the strongest, so that's a strong card coming out. What is this talking about for Leos? Divine guidance. Oh, I might have to cover this card for guidelines. Divine guidance. So it's an angel. She kind of naked, so I had to cover it. But it says here, divine forces are showing you the way to go. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and your purpose in life. Wow. Oh, Leos. I feel like I know exactly what this message is. Hi, Forever. Thank you for being in the chat. You just in time for Leo. We just started. What's the next card out for my Lion's Manes, my main character energy? What do we have here for my Leos? career, finances, relationship to money. Oh, you got 2 cards. I was only trying to do 3, but we got 2. So it says here, cutting ties and an innovation. Ooh. Okay. And this card says you may need to leave a current workplace position before looking for something better. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges, so just go with grace. Innovation says you will need to come up with new strategies to keep your plans in motion. Old ways are outdated, so invent, create, and test new ideas. That's what I was getting with this reflection card. Before these cards came out, I got it with this energy that you are probably going to be leaving a workplace soon. If it's not leaving a workplace, then you're reevaluating something about your true passions or desires, because this is telling me that you're taking time to revisit and reflect the past on what you've been doing for too long, or what you've been doing in a way that you feel like it's not working for you anymore, or is not in alignment to you anymore. And you're about to be figuring out what you don't like so you can start doing what you truly love. For a lot of you guys, you already came to this clarity. For others of you, you're just embarking on this clarity. So take it how it resonates. I don't know what timeline you're on. I just know that this is the message, okay? Now, you are being seen. You have the ability to be seen, and you have the ability to have a level up. Because we have here with the angel guidance here, with the angel, it is showing me that divine forces, like there's some type of internal force that's trying to talk to you. So you have like an inner angel intuition going off, telling you, no, I got to cut ties with something. I got to cut something out. I got to move on from a mentality, or move on from a perspective, or move on from a physical workplace, or move on from a fear-based belief system. It's something here holding you back. And so there's an angel assigned to you, literally an angel assigned to you. This could be an archangel. This could be an ancestor from the past. This could be a deity. This could be, maybe just like any angel guide or entity that is of the highest white light. It feels like they're trying to speak to you through your intuition and trying to get you to move, but it seems like there's difficulty with that. Because as you can see, the scissors are still closed. They're not open, about to cut something. They're just closed. They're debating on, should I, you know what I mean? It looks like somebody's debating on, should I pick up those scissors and cut something off? Or should I still stare at the scissors and think about it? You know what I'm saying? So it's like those scissors haven't been used yet. But Spirit is saying, here goes the scissors. They're like, think about it. But at some point, you need to pick those scissors up. This is like you and the scissors on the scissors card. I don't even know if you see that plant. There's like a leaf here. You could be a plant poppy or a plant mommy. Have a lot of plants in your home, or you need to get plants. That could be a sign where you need a little bit more oxygen in your life on the inside of your home. But it feels like you need to cut like the dead ends off when it comes to something internally conflicting you with your career, or literally cutting off your career to go in a new career direction, or cutting off something that's not working. Something clearly is off balance here. But for a lot of you Leos, you already did this. So that's why I'm like, is this already done or is this not? Well, that's when we get into the clarifier. So I'm going to get into this Kipper card deck and clarify the message. We have innovation. You will need to come up with new strategies to keep your plans in motion. Like I said, there's a new strategic way on how you need to think. And so these gears are showing me like this is what your mind looks like. Like the gears are like molded into each other and they're about to start ticking. Like these gears are about to start moving because there's something that you want to achieve in your life. And there's something internally or externally holding it back. And you're trying to figure out how to make everything work in your favor all at the same time without cutting something out. And Spirit is like, nah, something has to go. There is a sacrifice here that needs to be made. So reflect on what you don't like, because what you don't like will show you what you truly love. You see what I'm saying? Like Spirit is trying to point that out to you. And that's what gets your gears ticking. That's what gets your mind moving. Okay, so I could adjust this here. I could move this there. I could start doing this instead of that. or I could start doing this while I'm doing this other thing. So that way, when this other thing goes well, I could release that other thing. It's like either you're doing something while you're trying to, it's like your spirit guide is trying to tell you to do something while you're doing something else. So that way you can remove the something else that's not working for you and just keep doing what you actually love. Or they're saying you're going to clear it out completely and you're going to start from scratch. And that's going to work. Either way, however you do it, however you slice it and dice it, because everybody's situation is different. So you do what works best for you. Nobody's going to tell you what works best for you, not even me. So you do whatever it is that you feel like is best for you. But the old way of doing something or the routine way of doing something is too mundane. It's old. It's outdated. Spirit is saying old ways are outdated. It literally says it on the card. It says that when you know you're stuck and you're stagnant or something's frozen and that the old ways are outdated, you are going to be in an energy of pondering and revisiting and trying to adjust to invent, create, and test out new things so new things can work out better for you so you can get rid of the old stuff entirely. You see what I'm saying? So let's clarify each one of these cards. Beautiful energy coming through though, because even though this is like a reading of like your level up is being activated, you're being seen, like that's the theme of this reading. Even though that's the theme of this reading, Spirit is saying, I have to handle the ugly first before I could tell you what good stuff is about to happen. And that's kind of that's kind of like an example of how you need to think or moving forward is the same way your spirit guide is telling you this message. First, let's understand the ugly so we can get to the beautiful part of the read. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm seeing this and saying this here. And for a lot of you guys, this already played out. So you're probably like, oh yeah, this is just double confirmation for me because it's already played out. But for others of you, this is playing out in real time. This is happening today. Yesterday you was thinking about it. Last week you was upset about it. You know, there's something here that's like been tugging at you and it's your angel. When you feel tugs like that, that's your angel trying to talk to you through your intuition. When you feel pulled from like that invisible umbilical cord in your stomach, that pull, like you still got an attachment to spirit. It's that energy that's like, it's time for a change. Let's do this. I got your back. Like literally your spirit guide is literally with you. So let's get the next message. What do we have here when it comes to reflection? What are they reflecting of the past? Past. You're reflecting on the past. Wealth. This is telling me that you in the past, Leo, had a lucky time or a lucky break, or you were doing something passionate here. Something of wealth could mean it doesn't have to mean money. It could just mean passion. So think of wealth as like there was something abundant in your life, whether it was actual coin or just your energy or just your perspective. There was something abundant from before that you're reflecting on and you're trying to bring it back into balance now. Or you're meant to bring back into balance now. You're also reflecting on like how money is playing out in your life right now. Something about money. Money then versus now. Money now versus where you want to go. Yeah, this is about work. Your spirit guide is clarifying. I gotta cover her up. But your spirit is clarifying. They're trying to get you to realize something about work. This is the next card clarifying the next card. So they're trying to get you to see something about work. I don't know what you feel needs to happen with work. Because I'm not going to know what your own angel is telling you, what your own guide is telling you. But what I can say is that they're really trying to get you to do something else or to reinvent yourself with the innovation card here. There's like a reinvention of your mindset. your perspective, or a physical workplace, or a position, or it's about you getting creative. This person is a seamstress on the card. So it could be even dealing with creativity. And you know what's crazy about the seamstress card? I just noticed this. On the card, there's scissors right there. And this next card that we have to get a card for to clarify has the scissors. So interestingly enough, these scissors link into what Spirit is trying to say. Spirit's trying to get you to cut ties with an occupation that doesn't align to you anymore. The old way is outdated. So doing something just to do it doesn't work anymore in 2026. Now you got to do stuff because you actually are aligned to it or you like it enough to do it. I don't know. It's something close to that though with the scissors here. Thank you so much for the jewels, Lila. I appreciate you for that corgi for 1,000. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels. We have here the bad health card. This could talk about a toxic work environment. Toxic work environment. That you need to cut ties with, because this is clarifying the cut ties card. And they're side by side. The occupation is side by side with this bad health card. That tells me there's a toxic work environment that your spirit guide is trying to get you to cut ties with. That's crazy because it's literally a message, like in a circle. Like I just read it from here to there to down here to there. Like all these 4 cards like actually create like a square or a circle shape. And it brought me to the message like in that shape. Maybe squares and circles could be significant to you. Maybe Spirit's just trying to tell you, keep your circle small, don't F with squares. I don't know. I'm not telling you Spirit Guide's a rapper, but I'm just saying, like, the way the message is messaging, I'm just reading it for what it is. Like, it's crazy. Makes sense to me. You're in a period of reinventing yourself. You're reinventing the wheel, so to speak, with the gears here. On what it is that is truly aligned to you and what it is that gives you purpose. I feel like this is you finding your purpose in life. Or finding the purpose that was, because it feels like something was successful before and now it's toxic. So I don't know what's up with that. It feels like something has changed. That's why Spirit is trying to get you to reflect. The past has the answer. The past has the answer to your future in the present moment. So in the present moment, your past and the reflection of whatever happened in the past that was abundant for you has an answer for you about where you'll be at in the future that you're still trying to figure out in the present moment. This is crazy. It's past, present, future. It's everything, everywhere, all at once. I don't know if you guys ever seen that movie, but you need to watch that if that's the case. I love that movie. I think that's a great movie. I feel like I've only watched it twice, though. I feel like I need to watch it more times than that to gain more messages. We have the pathway and the Lover's card. The pathway and the Lover's card is clarifying this last card, the reinventing yourself. The Lover's card speaks of Gemini energy. You could have Gemini in your chart. Gemini speaks of communication. It's the 3rd house of communication. You guys could be seeing repeating 333 a lot. I feel like you need to communicate something when it comes to your choice, because this is also the choice card. When it comes to your choice to a new path. Butterflies here on the card too. Butterflies also represent Gemini energy. But it feels like, Leos, you need to communicate what it is that you want to yourself or to the universe or to an employer, a workplace environment. Like, you're not happy. And so this is you reinventing the wheel by speaking up for yourself on what it is you truly want. Maybe telling yourself this year is going to be different. It's not going to be like last year. There's an outdated something that is trying to reignite this new path. And butterflies on the path represent change and transformation. So there's something about you changing or transforming in the next few months based off of a choice you make when it comes to your passions. The Lover's card in a career reading means that you're passionate about something and you're about to make a choice to go for it, and it's going to change your life for the better. So what do we have here? Let's look at the bottom of this deck. Something that keeps telling me you look at the bottom. It says outside forces. This is the full moon. We just had a full moon 2 days ago. It says here, unknown forces are driving the situation and you may not be able to control the outcome. Don't worry, the cycle will shift soon and you will be okay. Yeah, there's something here being revealed to you around the full moon. Full moon speaks of the symbol behind a full moon speaks of like reveal. Something being revealed to you, something giving you clarity, something giving you the truth out of being an illusion for a while. So maybe you were trying to pretend like you was okay with your lifestyle or with whatever you were choosing when it came to work and money. And it feels like the full moon's illuminating the truth of the actual matter that you're trying to ignore. Something is not working. I don't know what it is, Leos, but you're going to have to figure that out. Because a new path is available to you. Where does this new path go? That's what I want to know. Spirit, can we get an angel number on where this new path leads to close out Leo's reading? Because you're leveling up. You're meant to be seen and activated, but you're still stuck here. You're still in like decision mode or closing something out or reflection, trying to figure out what you like. I don't know. But for others of you, you already did this. So maybe this is double confirmation that the choice that you made is going to lead you to a new version of yourself and a new journey, a new path. That's what we see here, a new beginning. So for some of you guys, you could take that in real time if you feel like you've already surpassed this. But where do they go? Like what happens after? Wow. What happens after you make a choice is that you have security. You have stability. So you must have some type of recognition or money. It says 646 is your angel number for the reading. And it says, work hard and stay disciplined to unlock happy, wealthy, and successful life. Your guardian angels are here to help you. What did I say? And this is coming from a different oracle deck. I told you that this little naked angel is trying to tell you, I'm here to help you. I got your back. You're not alone. Gang, you're not alone. There's like an angel here. Maybe for some of you guys, it could be an earth angel. That could be a person closest to you who you feel like you see as an angel or angelic to your life, or can give you answers, or can help you guide the way, or can help support you. Because for some of you guys, it's not an actual angel in the ethers. It's an angel like you have in your life. So whoever that is for you, that could be double confirmation. But it's like whoever this angel is in whatever realm they're in, they're trying to get you to discover another piece of your destiny because you need to be in your life purpose and you may not be fully stepping into that. And so this divine force is trying to show you the way to go. And it could be through a person who you have nearest to you, or it could be literally like through your intuition that you keep hearing and you keep feeling tugged to, but you're just like, I don't know how, I don't know how to do it or why to do it, or I'm scared, or I don't know. There's like a blockage here to you actually doing it. Maybe it's the unknown. But like Spirit is saying, you have a secure path opening up for you if you choose it. Because like I said, back to the Lover's card, it's a choice. It's a choice to go towards your passions. It's a choice for you to have solid results. It's a choice for you to go up this path to success. So it says hard work and discipline will be needed to unlock happy, wealthy, successful life. But your guardian angel or your earth angel near you can help you make that happen or ease the path. We have here enthusiasm on the bottom of the deck as another angel number is 343. Like I said, you could be seeing repeating 3s, 4s, or 6s. We get those energies of those numbers coming through. 3 is the third house of communication, ruled by Gemini. 4 is the fourth house of security and stability, ruled by Cancer. And the sixth house is Virgo energy, ruled by routine, schedule, being organized and making things play out in a certain way that you expect them, right? So there's that energy here. All 3 of those numbers could represent that in some way, shape, or form in your life as of current. And it says here, approach life with an optimistic attitude, even if you are in the face of challenges. Be excited about the opportunities that lie ahead, to embrace them with open arms. So be excited about the opportunities that you have now in your life, that lie ahead to grow and to get better, it's okay to be excited about something that you don't know if it's gonna unfold. For a lot of you guys, you don't know how to be excited with something because the future is unknown. So maybe you're sucking your own enthusiasm away from yourself. Spirit is saying, no, be excited even if you don't know if something's going to work out or not. Be optimistic, have an optimistic attitude. Be a little enthusiastic about the direction you're going in an area of your life, especially when it comes to career. We have the repeating sixes. The repeating sixes are here to clarify this angel number here, which is about security and stability, that sixth house of Virgo energy. For some of you guys, you could have Virgo, Cancer, or Gemini in your chart, pointing out these house placements in astrology. So cross-watch for those readings. You might have other additional messages there for you. But it says here, refocus to find balance between your material life and your spiritual aspects of life. Stop putting too much emphasis on material things. You guys might need to refocus on like your trust in the universe more than your physical like action that you're taking or materialistic gain. For some of you Leos, you might be so focused on like, I need to get money, that you can't even manifest money because that's how much you're focused on the energy of money. The way money works is it's a frequency. You can't attract more money or even recognition or success or a ladder up in your career if you're not spiritually already frequencied, aligned to it, right? So in order for you to align to that channel of money, recognition, success, abundance, you internally have to be on a spiritual aspect of your life in order to see the materialistic thing. That's why it's walk by faith, not by sight. Your faith is your spirituality. The things you see after being so faithful is the material. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's so critical to be in tune with your highest divine energy and to be in tune with meditation and to be in tune with your prayer or whatever you do to get yourself in alignment. Okay? Because that is going to be the balance that helps you refocus your energy and refocus the frequency of what it is that you actually desire in the physical world. Does this make sense? So in order for you to gain this security, and for a lot of you guys, you will have it, by the way, it is here. You just have a choice. Like once you choose it, be dedicated to that choice. But it is here. It is at the end of this path. You see how the path has the light at the end of the tunnel, at the end of the path? It is there, but you have to choose to walk towards it or else you don't get there. You don't just like get there with no effort. So Spirit is saying, I want you to put effort and discipline to work hard to have this happy, wealthy life, but it all starts within so you could have it outside of you, as within, so without. So get excited. It's okay to get excited about stuff that's not here yet. And if you have stuff that's already in your life that you're excited about, it's okay to be enthusiastic about those things. I think fear is holding you back from feeling the embodiment of what you love to do or what you'd love to see play out for you. The unknown is really keeping you dark and not excited. So Spirit is saying, enjoy the journey, enjoy life, enjoy your self-discovery, your innovation of self. Enjoy this part. This is the part that you can enjoy as well. You don't just always have to enjoy the win. You can enjoy the journey to get to the win. If this makes sense, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys, you could always book a personal reading with me in the link in the description box below, as well as the live stream chat. Thank you, Love and Light, for leaving that there. My moderators in the chat leaving those things there for you. With that being said, let's get into my Virgo gang biddies and zaddies. That's going to lock in your message, Leos. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. All right, let's lock into my Virgos. Virgo gang in the building. Yeah, I'm like, I know Leo has success, but they're in the way of their own success. Ain't that about a big B-I-T-C-H? Ain't that about a witch? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the heck? The mind is a powerful thing. It could get you abundance or it could keep you away from it. Child, I don't know your business. I'm just saying. We got to lock in, gang. Lock in. 2026 is not a year of fear. It's a year of faith and fortune. I don't know about you, but I'm trying to have faith that I'm fortunate, and I'm trying to enjoy the journey along the way, even if it's not the way I see it right now. I'm going to be excited. I may not have 100% things to always be excited about, but I'm about to be happy, because you're not going to have me up here effed up and not happy just because something didn't play out yet. Bye. Life is meant to be lived. I'm going to be happy. You got me all the way messed up. You feel me? I'm going to be happy. You know what I'm saying? If I'm broke, I'm going to be happy until I'm rich. And then I'll be happier. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Virgos? Virgo gang in the building. What do we have here for my Virgo gang? My World Cup energy. Drop your World Cups down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. My MVPs up in the building. Let's lock in, Valkyrie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the floating hearts and the jewels. Lila, thank you for the jewels. New Leo, thank you for the jewels. Thank you for sending all those jewels. Y'all sent me 220 jewels together. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Let's lock in. We got the Virgos in the building. We got Val and Lila. Yep. Lila's in the chat. R. Wilson's in the chat. Hi, R. We got bees all around in the chat. Thank you for being here earlier. Let's lock into the message. We have here Virgos. Okay. You're being seen. Level up activated. Gestures is the first card out. Are you going to be giving something, or are you giving somebody something? Wow, it's gift and it's movement. Those are the cards that flipped out together, and I almost put them back in, but Spirit's like, no, that's the message, so I had to flip them over. This is the year of the horse. You got the horse card clarifying that this year is your year. So that's good news. Yeah, Virgos, something about what you give, you receive. Or what you gave, you're about to receive. It's around your talents, gifts, and skills and abilities. Wow. You're good at something. There's something you're good at. Virgos, y'all are good at a lot of stuff, and half of you Virgos are psychic AF, and you don't even know. And some of you guys, you do know. But there's other talent, skills, and abilities here that are helping you land work and a better position or more money in the future. Now into the future, I mean. The near future, should I say. Because it's going to happen this year. The year of the horse here, it says we created motion. You created a level of motion here. Wow. You're making good progress now. You will be able to overcome any obstacles in your path. Big leaps forward are possible. Yeah, you're not going to have no struggles this year or no troubles with money or career. I don't know if there's going to be other areas of your life that you're concerned about, but I know when it comes to your talent, skills, and abilities, your money, your house and home, everything going to be locked in materialistically. Locked in. Good. Period. That's what it's giving. It says you are uncovering new talents that could land you work and get you a better position. You could get more money with the deal as well. For those of you who are unemployed, guess what? Not for long, because you're about to be getting motion that brings you money. Virgos, I feel like the theme of your read is you got motion. So a level up is already active. For some of you guys, you already know what I'm talking about. This already played out already. For others of you Virgos, it has yet to play out. Sheesh. This is good. This is amazing. Fire. You could have earth sign in your chart, more earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Taurus or Capricorn. You could have more Virgo in your chart if you're like a Virgo sun rising and like Jupiter or something. I'm just seeing a lot of earth sign energy in your read. You're going to get motion because of your talents being recognized and noticed. This could be in your own workplace, or this could be something that you do on your own if you have your own business. And it says big leaps forward. So this is like a leap forward that's like you skipped all the other stuff. What the heck? You skipped all the other challenges or blockages. Yeah, you're going to be in a position of authority. You're crowned. Position of authority is here. You might have clashes with other people because you're in this authoritative position. So try to maintain your peace, because people are probably going to be out here trying to apply pressure because you're in this position. Try to maintain your peace when people try to apply pressure. So you're either giving or receiving something, and it's an equal give and take. So it feels like it's something you've already done to receive movement and motion in your life. If things have been stagnant, or if things have been slow, or if things have been like reciprocating, but not in the way that you want, not with the crown on your head, you're leading into a recognition where it brings you the crown and it brings you to your throne type energy. So for example, if you guys work in a workplace, this could be you gaining a new position or a bonus or a raise, or maybe they make a whole new position for you. These people could be making up a position that don't even exist in the workplace. And they're like, yeah, we're just going to have you, Virgo, do this thing that, and you're like, this position existed? I didn't even know that this was a thing. Yeah, we just actually made it the other day. So, yeah, we just want to see you for a meeting to see how you feel about it. Like, at 1 o'clock. You going to be there? Yeah, I'll be there. Like, it's giving that energy. For others of you, this could be you landing work because you applied for a new workplace. So you could be already working somewhere and you applied for a new workplace, or you could be unemployed and you applied for a new workplace. You applied for the next workplace. And so your resume is at the top. You get the position and it creates motion in your life. It gives you money. It gives you status. It gives you a level of power and position here. And not only is there more money with the deal, but it's also like confirming like to you that this year is your year. It's like, okay, the rest of the year with money, career, and finances is going to go great. You see what I'm saying? So it's like a double confirmation. It's kind of like the sign. If you ask Spirit to give you a sign, Spirit's going to give you a workplace opportunity. And then that's the sign that like life is going to go really, really good for you this year, especially in career and finances. But it could go good in other areas. Or maybe other areas aren't so good, but at least your money in your bag ain't slipping. And for a lot of you Virgos, you care about that. So that is a double confirmer here for you. You do have people hating on you that you have this position. For some of you guys who have your own business, there was someone evil eyeing you from a distance. I don't know if they have access to see you or be around you or work near you, or if this is someone who you know from before. Maybe you had an interaction or a relationship to these people in your personal life before, and maybe they have no access to you, but maybe they've been watching your social media or gaining knowledge on you, or just thinking about you heavily, wondering what you're doing next, even if they don't have any proof. It's like that evil eye is like kind of giving you like a weird feeling, like someone's watching you or someone's jealous of you. When you get those feelings, you're really picking up on it. Virgos, you are very psychic. So you are picking up on somebody's energy. And so I would just, for you, for your sake, to say that to sage your place, to wear a protective crystal, or to have a protective prayer, a protection prayer on deck, handy. So when you feel that way, it releases that energy. You can even listen to sound bowl healing of like frequencies that are frequencies of protecting and clearing out negativity from your energy. Because it feels like when you gain this level of success in your career, it feels like there's someone in your personal or your professional life that's kind of a hater, that's trying to take you from your highest moment. Like, this is your highest moment. Look, star power energy was underneath that. Star power energy. But then there's a spider here trying to weave a web that's trapped. You see what I'm saying? Because of the direction that you're in. So, like I said, protect your energy, protect your peace, protect your mindset by not giving nobody no smoke, by not, because these people are an imaginary smoke. So, like, don't give these people more to ignite a fire and a flame and get hype and get hyphy and start being angry and acting up. Like, it doesn't require that. And I don't feel like any of you Virgos would do that. But maybe this particular person has, like, that ability to do so. Maybe nobody else really does. But until that person does it, it's like that's kind of what sets you off. Only that person can set you off, so to speak. It kind of reminds me of horses. Not saying that you're a horse, Virgo, but the horse here is kind of representing what I'm just saying, like as a symbolic message to say that if somebody tries to touch your gifts or your status, it might make you kick them in the head. You know what I'm saying? Or you know how horses, when they get startled by someone's energy or get startled by, lightning striking, and people were riding the horse and then the horse goes, and then they freaking have the person on their back fly off and they can kick them in the face because they're startled. The horses don't know that they're doing that, or they do know and they just want to get the F up out of Dodge. Like, that feels like your energy, that you could just go from this beautiful, docile, majestic creature to a dangerous version of yourself kind of showing up in a way where it's not dangerous for others. It's more dangerous for you to be in that energy because it takes you out of this position of authority, this divine blessing, this star power, this new reputation. So it's like someone may try to challenge your power and compel you to respond. And it's someone who, if they are around you or gossip around you or reach out to you, they're someone who can get underneath your skin. It's that person. And if you don't know who that person is, you may find out who that person is later. Because I tell you what, they are going to hate on you. They are going to try and evil eye you to take you from this position of power, this recognition, this glory, this status, whatever this gift is. It has your name on the box and it's wrapped in gold. And someone's jealous that you even have a gift at all because they didn't get anything. So that's what I'm channeling. So I don't know if that resonates now or if it's something you need to know for later. But you are being blessed and highly favored and put in a position of power based off of your talent, skills, and abilities. This could be, like I said, a new workplace or a level up in the workplace that you're at, a raise, a bonus, etc. A new position that they just made up or whatever. If it's not that, then it's your own business. It's something that you do as a hobby that plays off and it starts doing good, or something that you already been doing as a small business, or however you want to label it, small, big. However you see your own business, this is you gaining more recognition for what it is that you're doing. So you may have a level of like audience. With the star power, energy, and authority, it's giving me like influencer, either in real life or digitally. You influence other people to come to you for your talent, skills, and abilities, or for your goods, product, or services. And because of that, people are there's a person who's shaken about it, but other people are like there's more people praising you than this spider, should I say. This person with the spider energy is like someone of the past or someone who is around you who has access to you, but you're not really tight with. Heck, you might not be tight at all with them because Virgos don't play. Virgos don't play. So I already know. So that's to prepare you, not to scare you for the future. That's just to prepare you. Like, anybody trying to take you out of character is not for you. Anybody who's doing that purposely to take you out of character is not for you. Anybody challenging you to your power is not for you. Anybody who is giving you a backhanded compliment, they're not for you. And you guys know what backhanded compliments are. It's the, oh, I love your fake nails. Or, oh, I love your fake hair. You know, it's giving that energy, but in a career way. So it's like, oh, I didn't know you were qualified for that. Bitch. Y'all have me cussing in the chat. I got to get off this live stream. Love readings are tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you're interested in a love reading, you could definitely come in for that. Or you could book a personal. The link is in the description box below. We have here unexpected income. This is crazy that this is clarifying the first card. Because look at the hands. I told you. You're receiving something unexpected that you don't know that is in your near future. And it's because of what you gave, you get to receive this. It's reciprocated. So you could have gave your time, your energy, your coin, your knowledge. You could have given your blood, sweat, and tears. You could have given, you know, you could have sacrificed a lot. Responsibilities and being really disciplined. Virgos are very disciplined. Very responsible. They're perfectionists. Virgos, everybody knows when you look up what Virgo means, the first thing Google will tell you about that sign is that they're perfectionists. So that means that they do work with quality, not quantity. And so there's something about that being recognized. You're unexpectedly being recognized and given an opportunity because of your Midas touch, because of your way to bring a lot of prosperity to a workplace or to a skill or to your own business that is noticed by others. It's not like others. So that puts off an energy where it's like, whoa, like I need to go to Virgo for this, or Virgo's good at that. Like I like Virgo's energy. Let's move them to this position. I just heard someone put a good word in for you to work somewhere else. That's what I just heard for like 1 or 2 or 3 of you Virgos. Maybe it's a small group of you. Like a handful of you, not all of you watching. Somebody put a good word in for you that's how you receive this this new workplace opportunity. Take the new workplace opportunity. It's way better for you. It's way better for you. That's what I'm being told. So we have here the gift card. The gifts have concerns to it. Message of concern is clarifying the gifts card. People see you as competition. People are very concerned with what it is that you're receiving. Like I said, this is exactly what I said earlier in your reading. This is the gift that has your name in it wrapped in gold, and someone's upset because they didn't have a gift. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have recognition or something in the present moment. They didn't have new work that lands them a better position. They don't have new money with a deal. They don't have blah, blah, XYZ. They don't have that. And they're concerned with what you got going on. This is how people get into fights. Because not staying in your lane and trying to crash collision course into my blessings. No. Ma'am, sir, stay over there. Work on your own golden gift box. Because clearly you too focus on mine. People are seeing you as competition, Virgo. Competition. I'm telling you, you level up in a way where it gives you a position of authority and star power. This is you being recognized by the masses, whatever the masses is to you, whether that's your workplace environment, whether that is an audience watching you on social media if you do something media-wise, whether that's your family members and friends praising you. It could be someone closest to you in your personal life who's hating on you and your gifts. Oh, how did you get that? It could be your ratchet jealous uncle or father. I don't know. I don't care who it is because they're irrelevant, but they are trying to be relevant by asking you how did you get that? Or I didn't know you could do that. Or, you know, it's something. It's like trying to downgrade you on your upgrade. Like, it still make no sense. Like, just ignore whoever that is because I can't even read it without getting irritated. So I already know that that's going to irritate you at some point. You might not give it no smoke. You might not like, you know what I mean? You might not pay it no mind, but it doesn't mean that it won't irritate you. I do feel like it was going to get on your nerves a little bit. We have here journey card in reverse and movement. So you are moving in a direction, creating motion in your life because of these gifts. And people are concerned with your journey, but that's not going to be for long. So it's interesting because your journey is getting out of stagnancy. This movement is getting you out of a stuck place. If you've been feeling stuck at a place or stuck in a position or stuck in a mindset or stuck in something, your level up is being activated. You are being seen. You're meant to be seen. Authority figure here with the crown. So king or queen, whoever you are, is definitely giving that energy with the star power energy. People are trying to distract you, trying to get you back stagnant because you were already stagnant at some point in your life, whether that was recent or a long time ago. Now motion is being created in your life. Spirit is saying here, just protect your energy. Because there's a lot of progress now. It says you make good progress now. You will be able to overcome any obstacles in your path. These people are obstacles, distractions, the devil. You see what I'm saying? Foosball is the devil. I'm screaming. Why am I thinking of water boy? Maybe you got water in your chart, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, Virgo. I don't know your business. Yo, that's crazy. Look at the card that just flew out. This is crazy. You have two cards saying the same thing out of two different oracle decks by two different authors. They don't know each other or nothing. Like, these cards are different. And they're both the gift card. That's crazy. Now that is double clarification. That, and I was trying to clarify this one when this came out. That's double clarification that you will have a lot of attention on you because of your position and power. And this is the gift that you gave, that you received back from the universe, God, source, creator, your angels, your ancestors, maybe from clients and customers, right? Maybe it's just an upgrade in however much attention you get in your own business. It could be an article written about you and boom, there's a lot of people at your doorstep at your business. It could be, you know, somebody saying something on an Instagram reel or a YouTube reel or something like that, saying, go here, do this, or, oh, I got this thing from here and it was amazing. And all of a sudden, boom, you have all of these orders. All of these people asking about you, wanting to get your services. Like, it could be that. For some of you guys, if it's a workplace position that you receive, it is yours. Because of your own gifts, talents, skills, and abilities. Because you do things with quality, not quantity. You show up doing things the right way the first time, so you ain't got to do it again. And a lot of other people just do stuff just to do it, just to get it done. And they're not retracing their steps or watching their work. And then they making mistakes and looking stupid. And then wondering why don't I have a gift with my name on it? Because you be walking around here reckless. You don't even care. It's like, Virgos, you care about the work that you do. Even if you don't care to work there, you care about getting it done the right time, like the right way. Listen, overall, you're getting more money for whatever it is that you know how to do. Whether that's with your hands or with your noggin. I don't know what you do for a living. But you're about to get more money, recognition. There's a lot more people about to be talking about what you're doing, which leads you into more money, recognition. And this stagnancy, whatever you were experiencing recently, being stagnant, being stuck, feeling stuck emotionally or spiritually, or even feeling stuck financially, that's about to end right now. Right now. I just heard somebody say, in the name of Jesus. I'm screaming. Why did I just hear somebody say that? It's about to stop right now. And somebody in the chat either thought that or said that out loud, and I just heard you. If you're not in the live stream chat, I heard the future you. So whoever's watching this and it's already recorded, I heard what you said or what you thought. You said, in the name of Jesus. I literally heard it. That was so loud. I'm screaming. You guys are so funny. Yo, the way I'm channeling today, I feel like my third eye and my clairvoyance and my clairaudience is all the way F open. It's crazy. Because the stuff I'm hearing, it just feels like somebody is in my room saying it. That's how loud and how close these messages that I'm hearing are. In the name of Jesus, I'm screaming. Lock in, you guys. Lock in. I don't care about your spirituality or your religion. It doesn't matter. That's what I heard. I'm just saying what I heard. All right. No judgment here. Okay. I'm only the messenger. Okay. My job is to deliver messages. I clock in and out. We have here expansion 333. Trust in your abilities and embrace opportunities for growth and expansion. Somebody said I did. I'm screaming. Hi, Liv. Thank you for being here. Ludi's in the chat. Thank you for being here. We have 333. So 333 is your angel number. You could be seeing this number a lot. This could be your favorite angel number. Doesn't have to be. Third house of Gemini. So you could have Gemini in your chart. But the repeating threes is telling me that spiritual, like mind, body, soul is in alignment for you to receive this. So this has a lot to do with you being aligned in your mind, in your thoughts, in your body and what you do, and in your soul, your faith, your connection to source creator. So it's kind of like Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. It's kind of the same concept, but it's like mind, body, soul is all in alignment for you to receive this materialistically. So Spirit is saying that be in alignment to who you are and your authenticity of self and to what you've been doing or what you feel like you need to do. If you haven't been doing the things that you need to do, maybe you're going to start doing that. But it says here, trust in your abilities and embrace opportunities for growth and expansion. You will have expansion. You will have this growth. Ashe, and so it is. It is done, it is done, it is done. Okay? So that is going to be your message. Let's see what was on the bottom. 454. Yeah, there's changes. Embrace change and take courageous steps to unlock opportunities for personal growth and spiritual transformation. It keeps talking about growth, transformation, and expansion. Yeah, y'all about to have it all. Yep, you got to be grounded and centered to have it. That's repeating what I said. Yep. 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 So like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if you love it here. You want more readings like this and all that good stuff. Book a personal if you need one. Look, the link is in the description box below. But we're going to get into my next sign here. Virgos, that is going to be your reading. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And I will see you later on for the love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We have that live stream running up on a Thursday. Okay, so happy Friday, Junior. Let's get into my Libra gang in the building. Where are my air signs at? Lock in, gang, lock in. Y'all, when I say I can't wait to eat, I can't wait to eat. I ain't eat nothing. I just woke up and did things. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Let me lock in and get done with Libra so we can get into this last column. The last column is Scorpio, Sag, Capricorn, and Pisces, so we're not there yet. We just finished Virgo, Leo, Cancer, Gemini, Taurus, Aries, and Aquarius. So if you guys are just coming into the room, you could rewind the reading live, or you could wait till I do the timestamps in the comments below after the live stream ends, okay? It's up to you how you want to do it or whatever. But those are the ones that we have finished. All right, so let's lock into the next message for my Libras. Libras. Where are my scales of the chat? Where are my baby scales? Lock in. My baby scales. What y'all doing? We be vibing. Y'all feeling good? Why did I just hear a Libra is look, listen, the things that I'm hearing today is crazy. I just heard Libra is celebrating their birthday even though it's not their birthday. Who am I channeling? I don't know what Libra that is. This is crazy. What in the messages? What in the Oracle Gang Baddie is happening? All right, here we go. Maybe you feel like you have something to celebrate about as if it was your birthday. I don't know. Maybe it's a celebration you feel coming up. I Oh no, it's so funny. The way these messages coming through is so crazy. Let's lock into my Libras. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good when it comes to career, money, and finances. What do we have here when it comes to them being seen and level up activation? Not saying. Hi, born solar eclipse. Hello from Texas. Thank you for being here. I always got a lot of people from Texas in the building. Texas, New York. Some from California. Some of you guys be heavy. You be heavy deep up in here. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Liv, you said it sounds like you. Bebo, you said every day is your birthday. We have here Libra shedding. The year the snake is here. The year the snake was last year, 2025. Whatever you shed of 2025, that's why you're being seen and level up. That's why things are activating for you. It says here, you are starting to outgrow your work situation. You need to set higher goals and higher standards. You work well in healing and medicine. So you guys could be in the medical field or the healing realms of spirituality, if that's the case. If it's not literally medical or herbal, maybe it's spiritual. But either way, what I'm taking from that is not literal career. I'm taking from that a metaphor of like when you're in a healed place in yourself, right? When your mindset is literally locked in and on point and in alignment to what it is that you're doing, that's when you're in your best energy to perform. That's when you're in your best alignment to gain clarity on what to do next in career, or what to do next in the workplace, or what to do next in your own business, right? So it's that level of like healing and medicine I'm picking up on from your energy, is that like you guys are good at you're good at career and work and money when you're better in alignment, when you are balanced, right? Libra is the scales. When you're in balance, everything starts working out for you. So anything that taking you out of balance or has took you off of balance from before, anything that you have shed or you're learning to outgrow, or you're still shedding, because you could still be doing that. We are still in winter before the spring. So springtime talks about new beginnings and blossoming new opportunities. Wintertime talks about rest, reflection, and releasing. So since we're still in the rest, reflection, and releasing period and stage, you could still be wrapping up something from last year, this year, when it comes to your work, career, and finances, and how you see yourself in that category of life, right? So that's what I see here. Okay, that's what I'm feeling here. For some of you guys, you already did this, though. You already wrapped that up. Thank you so much for dropping the jewels in the chat. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. We have here money matters. Money matters a lot now. Watch your expenses and save up for the future. You will need to be prepared for the unexpected. See, this is what you've shed, is a lot of money matters. Anything that was causing friction with your money, either now or from before, you are learning how to level up from this energy. I'm going to clarify each one of these cards to see how and why. Yeah, there's an illumination. There's things coming to light for you. Something hidden is coming to light now. So you find out about new opportunities and new options, new jobs, etc., new direction to go in, or a new way of doing something that you're already doing, but maybe in a better way. Somebody could lend you a helping hand, things like that. You're being illuminated to something here. When it comes to work, career, you're being illuminated. So what Spirit is showing me here, you're being sent help or sent an opportunity to remove you from something that you may have been settling less for. If you've been settling less for a position or a workplace, if you've been settling for a particular income, should I say, if you've been settling for a particular income and it's been creating problems with money, you are being sent like reinforcements or an opportunity where you have the choice to go into that path. Something hidden is coming to light. There's a hidden opportunity coming towards you that gets you out of this darkness, or gets you out of this paycheck to paycheck, gets you out of this uncertainty with the direction of your life. This enlightenment could be through your own mind and your ideas and your perspective around money and career and how you feel like you are confident about yourself or lack of confidence, therefore. But for others of you, this is a person coming through to shed some light on your current problems or your past problems that you feel like aren't going well when it comes to money and career. You're about to find out about new jobs and opportunities and options, or a person recognizing you to go in these directions for you to have. Let me actually clarify these cards. Let me clarify this. What do we have here for the shedding snake card? Your hard work. Your hard work is paying off. The part of you that has to stay 10 toes down, responsible, disciplined, work all the time. All the time, do. That's all I do is do. I don't receive nothing back. Like, that's giving this energy. Like, that's how I feel about your reading. Like, I feel like that you felt that way, or you still feel that way. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting reciprocated. Nothing. I feel like I should have more by now. The way that I've been grinding, I should just have better results. Spirit is saying you're about to be seen and leveled up and activated from that. Your hard work is now going to be paying off. The 38 on the card breaks down to an 11. So the 11 is telling me that there's a new beginning opening up for you. The 11 breaks down to a 2, so it also speaks of the second house of Taurus. You could have Taurus in your chart. You can cross-watch for the Taurus reading. We finished that earlier. But the Taurus is the second house. The second house of astrology is ruled by Taurus, and that rules money, career, materialistic gain. So there's a new beginning to your materialistic gain based off of your hard work from the past, 2025, okay? And maybe before that. So you're on the tail end, because even with the shedding card, it gives me like the snake and the tail. You're on the tail end of having to do this work before this big blessing and this illumination comes in. So hang in there is what it's giving me, because there's something approaching already on the way. It's already been on the way to you. You are the destination to whatever this opportunity is. This opportunity, just imagine it on a map, and it's like Uber Eats. You're looking at your opportunity and you're waiting for that to arrive to your crib. And then you're going to go outside and pick it up and eat it. You about to eat. Okay? You can consider yourself you already ate, because at this point, you've done enough work to say that I already ate. I ate. You know what I'm saying? It's giving you're about to have this abundance because of your hard work and the choices that you made. Whether you work for yourself or someone else. What else is here? Money matters. We have courthouse in reverse. We have decisions already being made or been made. You know how in a court, this is how they're explaining it to me. You know how like when the courthouse has like an ongoing like case open? In the reverse, it's telling me that the case is closed. Case closed when it comes to money matters. You're not going to have these money matters. When I tell you, you're not going to have to want for nothing. You're not, because you're going to have the money to be able to have that and have anything else you want. Okay? So, and making the choice on what you want to have, because I don't feel like a lot of you Libras are going to spend your money frivolously, because I feel like because of your money matters, you might be wanting to pour more into your savings account than into your checking account, because you're like, well, I remember not having, so let me just save my money. That's a Libra learning from their lessons, and also being in that survival mode energy, even though they don't need to be in it. It feels like you're going to by default do that as like just in case. Spirit is saying case is closed. When it comes to money matters, the case is closed. When it comes to your hard work, you're on the tail end and you're about to receive and be illuminated as to why you had to wait to have this blessing create a new lifestyle for you. At the time, I'm getting like at the time that you wanted this blessing to come in, it was right opportunity or right blessing, or it was the right thing that you wanted, right desire, wrong time to receive it. So it never came in. Why is that? Hold on. Now you got me using a different clarifier. Give me 1 second. Why did they desire the right thing, but why was it the wrong time? And why was that the thing that delayed the reading? Or delayed the reading. Delayed the manifestation, the blessing. Why did that delay the blessing? Why couldn't they receive this blessing before? What was it that delayed the blessing that was in Libra's energy? The good lady. A mother figure. Some of y'all mothers be putting pressure on you or something. Or maybe y'all take care of your mothers. So maybe it was either that or it was either take care of my mama or go towards my passions. I gotta make a decision here. Some of you guys are caretakers of a mother or a grandmother or a motherly figure. But for others of you, this is a boss. You may have felt like it was hard to reach your goals because maybe a boss didn't want you to leave the workplace because you were so good at what you did, but it didn't fulfill you. So you stayed because you knew that they needed you. And you knew that the money was aight. So you settled. It's something you settle for less for when it comes to an entrepreneur. I mean, not an entrepreneur, excuse me. Something you settle less for when it comes to a motherly figure or a higher up. Doesn't have to be female if they're a higher up. It could be he, she, or they. But somebody who oversaw like your hard work kind of blocked you from having this new beginning. So you stayed there to get more experience or to get more or to do more for someone else. Because some of you guys, you had to take care of somebody. But I'm getting like 3 different kind of messages, maybe 4 coming through. So take it how it resonates. But it's like that it was another person. At the end of the day, it was another person that held you back from moving forward towards your prize, your destination, towards your opportunity that could lead you to a lot of long-term success. Somebody else. For some of you guys, it was your spouse, your husband or wife or ex-husband or wife. Somebody felt like somebody else was priority over what you really desired. And that's why it didn't come through. It could be a higher up at a workplace. I don't know. But it's feeling like that. That's what blocked you from your blessing. You may have prioritized someone else and that blocked you from your blessing. What do we have here? When it comes to the illumination card, Spirit, something hidden about to be revealed now. When it comes to their jobs, opportunities, and options ahead. Wow, a journey. You could be seeing 10-10 a lot or 11-11. Your journey is about to be illuminated. The path is now clear. It's like when you go outside and you walk on someone's lawn and then it lights up along the way. You're like, oh shit, it's fancy out here. They got little lights that light up as I walk on this path to their crib. You ever see that or experience that? It could even be at an amusement park. Sometimes they have those features where it's sensory lights that turn on to illuminate the path that you're on so you don't trip, you don't fall, so you can see where you're going. That's what it feels like, okay? Your path is illuminated. Your journey is now clear. your destination you're going to get to, because now you're like clear on the direction you need to go, or you're clear on what held you back from before, so you don't allow it to hold you back anymore. It's something you shed of the past. You see what I'm saying? So that's what it's giving. You're not missing this train, honey. You're already on it, Libra. I don't know if you noticed, but you're already on this train. Okay? This illuminates also a part of your perspective. Yo, that's crazy. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Pay attention. Look at this. Look at that. I told you could be seeing a 10 or 11. 10 speaks of endings. 11 speaks of new beginnings. And I told you we saw the 11 earlier with the 38 breaking down to the angel number 11. I knew it. And now it comes out to confirm it. You're being illuminated and upgraded on a path. This journey is leading to success in your money, career, and finances. Now, this illumination is interesting. It's different for all of you Libras. It's not going to be for everybody. This is not going to be playing out for everybody in the way that I said it. This could be, and I'm going to give you examples, but I don't really know what's going to hit and what's not. You don't even know until this plays out. So allow time to play out. But the examples I see is that you get a new job offer that gets you out of another workplace that you didn't like, and this is the place that you applied to, and they want to hire you for more money, for more recognition, more status, a better position, etc. For others of you, this is an opportunity through someone who put in a good word for you or who has witnessed your hard work. I feel like this is hard work. I feel like this is a reference. Someone you worked for from before, or a reference. Okay, this is someone who lends you a helping hand. I get that from someone who lends you a helping hand on the card. Okay, this could be somebody who's trying to help you do what it is that you actually want to do, or go where it is where you want to go. This could be an opportunity that you heard from a family member or a close friend or a person in the workplace saying, oh, I was looking at jobs to apply so we can get the F up on out of here. And I just want to let you know, like, I came across this one job description. It reminded me of you. I was going to send you the link. You want me to send you the link? Like, it could be even that type of interaction. I don't know how tight you are with your coworkers, but if you're tight with your coworkers, or if you trust at least one out of them, this might be that one that's lending you a helping hand. And that's the one that you land. If it wasn't for them reaching out to you to say that or share that link, you wouldn't have landed this opportunity. You may have came across a different one and landed the other opportunity, but you wouldn't have landed that exact one. So there's something about something being illuminated to you, like information being given to you, or you finding out about an opportunity because it literally comes your way. Like, maybe you're just typing up stuff and you get a notification on your phone and you're like, oh, let me look at this notification. And it's like, I don't know, an Indeed message, that notification that you open up, and you open up the breakdown to the thing and you apply to it, and you're like, it's probably just another thing I'd apply to. You put it off to the side, boom, you're hired, or you're not hired, but like, boom, you have an interview and then you're hired for the job within like 11 days. I don't know. Maybe 11 and 7 have something to do with your reading. So I'm getting repeating 1s, 0s, and 7s. I'm getting repeating 10s and 11s as well. You could be seeing 1111, 111, 777, 1010 on the clock or in real life. It doesn't matter. When I say or in real life, I know that real life is real life when we look at the clock. I mean, like, out in like interaction. Like, it could be a phone number. It could be a billboard. It could be any object materialistically that you see, like a license plate that has these angel numbers, okay? Yeah, this is fire. Fire. This is fire. You guys, when I tell you you're about to be seen and leveled up and activated, like, every zodiac sign has a really great message. This is awesome. Look at the card that wants to flip out, but didn't fall out. It flipped out within the Oracle deck. Kind of like the same message of the hidden energy that we got with the illumination card. Something hidden about to come to light. I literally had to pull this card out of the middle of the deck. It was hidden. We have here spiritual awakening. You're going to awaken to a perspective that you never thought from before around how you see yourself with your money and your career. based off of what's being revealed to you. So any hard work or anything that you felt like was done in vain, it's not. Trust me, it's not. Okay? You are on the right path. You are spiritually evolving and aligning with your higher purpose is literally what the card says. So not only is this a financial awakening, an opportunity to have what it is that you desire landing in your life and coming towards you, this is also a spiritual awakening, an illumination of your mind and how you think about money and your career and how you feel like, oh, I'm in frequency to it or I'm not. It's getting you to realign with your belief system and your power behind your mind and how your mind is so powerful over what it is that you desire to do or achieve. Okay? So 777 again is repeated on this card. This is your angel number. And you know what's crazy about the sevens here? 7 is the house of Libra. That is your astrology house. Is the 7th house of relationships. So your relationship to your money is about to have a new beginning. Sheesh. That was tea. Lock in, gang. This is beautiful. I absolutely love this for you. So this is your reading. Take it how it resonates, of course, and allow time to play out. Don't put too much pressure on these readings to play out in the time frame you think it should play out. I'm telling you, this is all in divine timing. It doesn't feel like it's too far away, so don't be tripping, okay? Just take the message, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, and claim the message in the comments or claim the message in your mind. Claim the message when you hit that like, and just move on because this is going to happen. It's already in my reading. It's already in my energy, and I know it's going to happen for you, so it's going to happen. It already did. It already happened. You already ate. Okay, so that's what I see here. So thank you so much for being here, Libras. Let's lock into my Scorpios. Let's lock into my Scorpion gay babies and Zadies up in the building. Thank you so much, Joey. Joey just sent me a 25. Thank you so much for the super chat. Wow. Thank you so much for that 25. Wow. Mad love in the chat. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. We got Danielle in the chat sending me GG jewels, too. Thank you for the GGs. Sassy just sent me the floating heart. Thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate y'all. Ooh, you know what that reminded me of? I totally forgot. I gotta switch out my my OG emojis. I have like cute little Valentine's Day themed OG emojis sitting in the archives. Because I told you guys I made those in advance so I could drop them. So yeah, it's gonna get cute up in the chat later tonight for the love readings. You're gonna see them. The OG emojis. I got new ones to upload for my members. It's for my members to use. If you're a member of the channel, you could use the OG emojis. It doesn't matter what tier of member you are. Any level membership on my channel, you get to use the OG emojis. Those are the stickers that people use in the chat. They're custom. I did them myself. They'll be perfect for the love readings tonight. So I'll definitely have them set up. All I got to do is upload them. I'm so glad I did those in advance. I'm not stressed at all. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? All right, Scorpions, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready. You're here. You're ready for the read. Petra, you said it was so good. Honestly, it really was. Thank you so much. We got Danielle in the chat. You've been seeing 777 a lot. Wow, no problem. My pleasure, OG. I'm glad. That reading is definitely for you. Lila's in the chat. She is Scorpio. Bernadette. Who else is a Scorpio? Bebo. Who else? Just want to fix it. Kwamia. That's a beautiful name. Kwamia. Miss Flowers is in the chat. Thank you, guys. All right, let's lock in. Let's say, what do we have here for my Scorpios? We're on the last column, you guys. We're almost done with the live stream. I'm excited. Get excited. Let's lock in. What is the level up that Scorpio is about to experience? You are being seen. Level up is activated. said I said it beautifully? Good, because I be butchering people's names sometimes. That's a beautiful name. We have here Scorpios, cutting ties. Okay. Something you already did or you're about to do. Just cut ties with a position or a job or a way that you were doing something from before. You don't feel like it aligns to you anymore. You could have already done this. For some of you, that's just double confirmation. We're talking about you, that there's a message in the reading for you today. Wow, unfolding and relationships. Your relationship to money is unfolding. Your relationship to others is unfolding. This is about you cutting ties in a relationship to a business or a collaboration or a business partner, an investor, an employer if you work for someone else. You're cutting ties to something or someone in professional life, career, that leads you into an unfolding of fortunate events in the future when it comes to your prosperity. So it says access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. You are growing more as you learn. You keep expanding. So you must be learning more about the workplace environment that you're in, or you must be learning more about business. Like someone's in business marketing. I just heard Spirit say someone's in business marketing. So I don't know if you're in school for business marketing or you're learning more about it on your own time, or if you take classes or small little courses online here and there, or maybe you're just looking up articles, reading books about it. I don't know if you're self-educating or you're getting education otherwise elsewhere, but it seems like someone's in business marketing. So you're like figuring out what worked versus what doesn't work of the past. And maybe you cut ties to the way you were doing something in a workplace or in your own business, and you made certain adjustments so it works out for you to unfold in a more prosperous way in the future. So that's what I'm seeing here. This is gorgeous. I absolutely love this for you, because I see that for some of you guys, you cut ties to a personal relationship closest to you. That could be a family member, a friend, or a past previous lover. It feels like that's what was slowing you down when it comes to your own self-development, your own spirituality, your own life goals, your career goals. And so anything that is slowing you down or feeling like it's draining you or not adding to your piece and subtracting to it, I feel like you notice that and you're like, it's got to go. And I commend you and applaud you for that, because it's hard to do that and realize that, because we care about people. And I know Scorpios care deeply, because Scorpios are the water signs that run deep. Okay? They deeply feel things. Even though a lot of people don't think they do on the outside. Trust me, a Scorpio feels things very deeply. They need time to themselves to recover sometimes because of how deep they feel. And so it's showing me here for some of you guys, you did that courageous move, and in cutting away a tie from a personal relationship, recalibrated you to be in balance to your professional life relationships with money, career, and whatever it is that you desire when it comes to your bag. You see what I'm saying? So, with all that said, you're creating new relationships that work for you. So you could be running into new coworker environments, new friends, or a new employer. You could be running into new opportunities because there's something weighted not holding you back. It might have been somebody leeching and literally sucking the life out of your prosperity, and you didn't catch on to it until maybe later, okay? So I feel like you guys could have done this in 2025, or you could have done this or about to do this in the beginning of the year, in the wintertime, before we go into spring. Now, an unfolding of events feels like it's more springtime energy with the Rose of Jericho here. But the Rose of Jericho can literally last in any environment, whether it's hot or cold, because what it does is it closes up, and it's a very dry flower. So when it's put in water, it opens up. So technically, you're just thriving, however, right now. And in the future, it feels like things will open up, okay? Like when the money pours, it rains, and then it opens up more opportunities because of that. So access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly, but as this slowly opens up, in the meantime, before it's completely available to you, you're still learning and growing and expanding. So you're still having a level of milestones being hit or prosperity being hit along the way before this like literally blossoms for you and opens up this grand opportunity or this long-term goal or this bigger goal that you want to achieve. Okay. That's what I get here for you. Thank you for the bronze medal, Fahida. I appreciate you. You making me hungry. Fahida, why you gotta have a name like that? I'm starving. You don't understand. I be doing these readings fasted. I'm tripping. That reminds me of this EDM song. I'm tripping. I forget who it's by. I think it's by, I don't remember. It's by somebody. I think it starts with a B. Maybe someone's name starts with a B here, who's a Scorpio. Oh, why was I gonna... Oh my God, I was about to skip this whole Oracle deck. Hold on. Your angel numbers want to tell you a message so bad that I literally was on autopilot. Hold on. It's an EDM song, not LMA. I like LMA though. It's called Trippin'. Let me look it up because I feel like you guys are kind of curious. Scorpios be wanting to know stuff. Screaming. It's by Bunt. B-U-N-T period. That's how they spell their name. And the lyrics to the song, I don't know, but play it. It's a pretty cool song because of the I like songs that have a lot of sounds in the background when they like tickle your brain. You ever listen to songs that tickle your brain with the like musicality behind it, the sounds where they place all the pauses and the bass and I like those types of music. So that's why when people are like, oh, what's your favorite kind of music? I literally listen to everything and anything. Anything that tickles my brain, I will listen to it. If it's country, it's country. If it's rap, it's rap. If it's hip hop, it's hip hop. If it's EDM, it's EDM. If it's rock or metal, it is. Because I pay attention to the like, and I think that's probably just me being like borderline autistic. I don't know. But I just pay attention to the other things that other people don't pay attention to in the songs that's going on in the background. So when I'm listening to this song Trippin' by Bunt, that's what it does for me. You'll know when you play it, okay? So for some of you guys, you're like, well, what is she talking about? That's what I'm talking about. When you listen to it, that's what I'm talking about. Here, I'm going to put it in the chat if you guys want to listen to it. All right, here we go. What's the cutting ties for my Scorpios? Yeah, as long as music tickles my brain, shoot, I'm listening to everything. My playlist be looking crazy. People be like, you into emo? And I'm like, listen, Paramore was a vibe. Okay, at some point, I was listening to Paramore like it was nobody's business. Yes, I was emotional. Don't judge me. I'm still a spiritual gangster. Like, don't hate, because y'all already know. You like that too. You be listening to your mood. All right, so we have here unexpected income. Unexpected income is here. So once you cut ties from anything holding you back, that's when this unexpected abundance comes through. And for some of you guys, you cut ties from an employer or someone in your personal life who wasn't giving you an equal give and take. So think about that. And when you did that, that's why you received this new prosperity unfolding for you. You do have a level up here happening. For some of you guys, it's a new workplace opportunity. Bottom of the deck is 2026 energy. So you are receiving this year. That's double confirmation to this unexpected card flying out. You are receiving this year. It was unexpected for you to receive it, but you are. That's to double confirm that energy. Relationships, maturity. Yeah, you're about to run into a relationship with an employer here. Someone who's higher up, who's going to give you a new opportunity of like a raise, a bonus, or a next level position. For some of you guys, this is a new workplace choosing you. So this could be HR, whoever they are, he, she, or they are in a position of power to create a new relationship to your money, to your own power in your own life. So that's interesting. For some of you guys who have your own business, This mature person represents you. You are the entrepreneur. You are the one receiving relationships to your customers and your clients, or new customers or new clients, or repeat customers or clients. So there's something of that here. You're sitting on your throne. So this could represent you if you're an entrepreneur, or this represents you and an employer putting you in a high position, or giving you a high level of recognition, which could mean like bonus raise, promotion, things like that. It could also be a new workplace. Like I said, a lot of you guys, I'm channeling so much, so only take what resonates or what you feel like you would like to resonate. Claim it. Anything else, you don't got to take it. It's not your message. It's probably for somebody else. Hi, Flossiers. Thank you for being here. Shout out to the OGs and the in-betweens in the chat. I appreciate you. You said they was a vibe. They were a vibe. Here we go. What's the unfolding here? Unfolding. Yep. Unfolding prosperity and stability. You're about to get out of a trapped mindset, or like this, hold on. Let me point something out. This prison here is like a mindset. And it's crazy because those prison bars remind me of the gates here in front of this house on the house card. Very interesting that they're both kind of like screaming out to me. There's unfolding prosperity available to you, but it may require you to think from a more optimistic mindset or a new perspective to maintain what you're getting. Excuse me. Spiritual confirmation burp. Sorry, I had a burp. But back to the message, because this is unfolding for you to receive stability, and you're going to get it. This is already happening, or is going to happen, right? In order to maintain it, you guys have to remember why it is you received this in the first place. Because you're the one who's stuck in your head. Here goes you. See how these people are both aligned? And in love readings, this is my divine feminine and my divine masculine. In career reading, this is your boss, or this is a representation of you. And then this is you, or a representation of someone giving you an opportunity, right? So it's either this or that, here or there. It doesn't matter. It's going to happen. Like I said, it's going to happen. But you may be in a mindset, okay, around your highest point, your peak in life. It's like, I don't know if you have a fear of like, oh, I just reached the peak of my life. Now that I'm here, it's probably going to go downhill. No, it just stays in alignment. It just stays on that frequency. Okay, so there is no dip. I feel like you think there's going to be a dip, but like I said, underneath this card, to clarify, if you don't believe that there's not going to be a dip, look at this card underneath this card. 2026. It's the Great Fortune card coming out again. We already saw it when I showed you this card earlier. Now we're seeing it again. So there is no dip. Underneath this card is another high point. So like I said, you're going to reach a level of success that has stability, but your mindset may hold you back. And you see the books back here. This is talking about your knowledge trapping you, or you getting creatively blocked if it's creative things that you're doing in your life. You wandering with the world here gives me like a wanderlust, like the way your thoughts manifest and lust for your attention to manifest. They're not all positive. Sometimes they're negative. So knowing how to keep yourself in a mental good headspace to maintain the prosperity that you deserve and you desire. Because there's more where that came from. Because I'm even seeing 3 wheels here turning in your favor, shooting their shots. So this is more money, more recognition, more opportunities coming to you where it came from. So whatever your mentality is, that's the only thing that will get in the way of this. So Spirit is saying your advice is to stay in alignment, to stay balanced. Because you can maintain this. We have transition and empowerment. Yeah, you're transitioning into an empowering position. Yeah, you're going to be leveling up. For some of you guys, this is executive business talk that I'm talking about. Yeah, the CEO or owner of a business or a investor of a company. You could be in a high position of power. Maybe you're the one calling the shots. You could be teaching or you could be, if you're not in like a teaching industry or field, you could be like in a, I don't know, just like someone above groups of people to like tell them what to do. You could be a delegator, some type of leader. Okay. So that's what I'm getting. For some of you guys, you could be on social media. I mean, audiences are of all forms. So if it's not in a workplace, or if it's not your clients and customers, then it's like that you're an influencer and people look up to you. You're transitioning into an empowering stage. For some of you guys, you're actually moving, or you're settling into the home you're already in. Because for some of you guys, you don't feel settled where you're at. Maybe you're settling into the home. Maybe you're feng shuiing your home and making it feel more like home. Maybe you thought you would move from that place, but you're like, you know what? I'm actually going to stay here. I love it here. So then even that's unfolding here. But if it's not that, for some of you guys, you are moving house in the future, not right away maybe, but in the future. It says here, you're in a period of transition and change. Embrace new beginnings and trust in the process of transformation unfolding in your life. You're going to be in an empowering state to stand on power and embrace your true potential with confidence. Your angel numbers for this reading is 898 and 345. 3 is the third house of Gemini, and it speaks of communication. 4 is the fourth house of Cancer. It speaks of stability, security, nurture, house and home energy. 5 is the fifth house of Leo. It speaks of your inner child energy, but also your creativity, solar plexus energy. We also have the 8th house, which is Scorpio, and the 9th house, which is Sag. Scorpio talks about death and rebirth. That is your energy coming through in the reading. It's also talking about delegating like any debt or any money matters. And it also talks about kind of like on a spiritual way, like how you navigate your intuition with the materialistic world. We have the 9th house, speaking of Sagittarius, which speaks of travel. It speaks of location, exploration of self, exploration of your environment, exploration of the what ifs or the future goals to hit. Exploration gives me like transformation energy, so it's kind of in alignment to the previous card. But like I said, all of those things could have something to do with you moving into the next state. I feel like what's being communicated to you is that you're going to have stability based off of your creativity. And your creativity and these opportunities that come from that. And creativity could very well just be your hard work. The hard work that comes from that, recognition that comes from the hard work, is something that takes you places. So it's kind of like an old version of yourself closes out while a new one is being rebirthed or introduced to you, your own self. And so that's that self-discovery, that Sagittarius energy. You can have Sag in your chart. You don't have to. We haven't gotten to the Sag reading, but we are going to get to it next. So maybe there's another message there for you. But that's what I have here for you. Staying out of your mind is a big thing for you, Scorpio. To try not to get too deep in your mind about if you're good enough or if these opportunities you can hold on to or maintain for the long haul. You can and you will. And I claim that, okay? I lock in with that because I feel like I know that you are. So lock in, gang. You need to be mentally strong in your confidence, mentally strong in your courage, mentally strong in your abilities, okay? That's what I'm meant to tell you, because what you receive is beautiful, but you have to recognize that you received it for a reason and that you are meant for it. Don't think that, just because I feel like you having a bad day could really make you feel pressure or hard on yourself. You may get through the day, right? But then the next day you might be like, oh man, I'm still in a funk from the day before. It's like it somehow lingers in your energy to be like that. Work on that. So I don't know if you need to sage your home or stop picking up on other people's energies. You could very much be an empath. A lot of you water signs are. But that could be very helpful to you staying in this energy of success. Because you are going to be successful, but to maintain it, you need that mental strength. And not in a cocky way, but more in for certain way for yourself. So don't be worried about what other people are thinking and how they hacking or talking about you or whatever it is that you think. I don't know what gets to your head or gets to your emotions, but it's a distraction to this prosperity and to the maintenance of holding on to it. Okay? So that's what I'm meant to tell you. Let's lock into my Sagittario. Shout out to my Sagittarius gang in the building. Where's my bow and arrow babies, drop your bow and arrows down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to hit that like and hype button, you guys. That really helps my channel grow, and these videos get out to people like you who are having the same things going on. Y'all can chop it up in the comments and things like that and really hype each other up, especially if you're going through something similar, or if you feel similar blessings coming towards you. You can see how you're not alone. So always make sure that you're showing love and you're liking and hyping the video so other people can be in the chat with you. They can be part of the message. All right. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Let's go, Sagittario. Angie, you was spot on. You needed this message. No problem. My pleasure. Wow. Sagittarius, starting off your reading, we have here protection. You are being protected from deceit, and you're also being protected from situations that no longer serve you. You're going to be shown the truth. A lot of you guys, you don't realize we're in the energy of the full moon. And the full moon energy this week is lingering into next week. So something is about to be revealed to you around career and finances, your relationship to money, or the environment that you're in, or the people who you work with. Maybe something was revealed to you about you that you didn't know you needed. Either way, something's being revealed, but you're protected. In the same token, you're protected from deceit, or you're protected from you going down a rabbit hole of thinking like you're less than or something, because it could be your own self-sabotage. We have here innovation. Innovation is a card saying you're reinventing yourself, but in the meantime, protect your own energy. There's something here that, okay, you're leveling up, but why do I always get this for Sag? I swear, it doesn't matter if I'm doing a love reading or a career reading. Sagittarius is, you always get a weird energy around you. It feels like people watching you, or a person who watches and tries to clock your blessings. Why do I always get this? It's starting to become annoying to me. What the heck? It's starting to become annoying to me. As annoying as that voice is that I do, that's how annoying that this person's energy is. I can't handle that it keeps coming into the reading. I can't control it. But when it does, I just know that spirit, that's what they're talking about. Protect what it is that you're inventing, whether it's that you're inventing your new self, you're inventing a new idea for your business, you're inventing a business, period. You're inventing or you're creating, should I say, a vision board, or your goals for the future, your resolution for 2026. Keep it all to yourself. That is how you protect your own energy. Because until things start actually showing up prosperous for you, is when people will find out anyway, or when it's safer for you to expose what you're doing. There's something here about people are on a need to know basis. And there's a particular person here. I don't know why I'm getting like one or two people. Maybe it's two people max. We have here wisdom. The lantern card is showing here. It says you are called to serve as a mentor for someone, or as a role model for others, to guide others, to show them the way. Your wisdom and experience could teach others. So use your wisdom and experience. It also teaches you where you're going next. It guides you, but it also guides others. Some of you Sagittariuses, let me tell you something. You guys are a leader. You are someone who's in a position of power, or going to be leveled up and activated to a position of power. You are about to be seen. But the thing is, with being seen does come roaches, leeches. You know, it does come with its own negatives, okay? So I'm feeling like for some of you guys, you're in the spotlight, because I'm getting a celebrity. This is going to be very specific. I don't even know if they're going to come across this read. Maybe it's something that you guys witness on the outside world. Maybe you see it in TMZ or something, and you're like, oh my gosh, OGB, this is what you were talking about, and they're a Sag. I don't know what the future holds. But let's just say, for the sake of the read, the celebrity is watching this, and this is about them. There's like some news or tabloid or something that shows up that's not true. And it's to get them out of creating a new life or a new version of themselves, a new life for themselves or a new version of themselves. It's like trying to take somebody from their highest moment, trying to distract what the real thing is, or trying to do a public humiliation ritual in some dark way. Because like, as you can see in the lantern card, there's a little bit of light. It's not lighting up the whole room. You could tell that it's still dark in this card. So there's a little light of wisdom as to what this person's trying to create and what the audience is witnessing. I feel like this person's fans know that people are lying about them, or that people are, or a tabloid or a person or whatever is trying to taint or stop whatever they're doing. And I feel like whatever they're doing is something right. It's something good. This could be in relation to a leader or an activist. It doesn't have to be a celebrity. I say celebrity because I see like it could happen to a celebrity. But if it's not a celebrity, it's just someone in the spotlight that everyone knows, that everyone is fans of. And it's like, I don't know why, but I'm seeing like they need to protect their energy because, or that other people, their fans, their audience is going to protect their energy because what they're doing is creating light in the dark for themselves and others. But someone's trying to taint that. Someone's trying to create a picture that is something else. Oh, what they're doing is not whatever, or oh, look at this, or like it's a public humiliation thing. So if you guys end up seeing that out in the real world, let me know. I don't feel like this has happened yet. I do feel like this is something in the future. And it could be a Sagittarius. If they're not a Sagittarius sun sign, they could have a rising Sag, a Jupiter Sag, or a Venus Sag. But I feel like it's a sun sign or a rising sign Sag. That like is like their intentions are getting tainted. Now, for you guys watching who are not in that type of like spotlight in your life, okay, Sagittarius, for my other Sagittarius here, in your life, what I just said is kind of like on a smaller scale in your like personal life and the people closest to you in your own world, in your own bubble. It feels like someone is trying to gossip or say or make it seem like you're not big dog or top notch, or you can't create, or you won't be able to make it. I don't know if you overhear this or know that they're doing this, but either way, energy is energy. So if you feel low some days, it's because someone's talking negative about you. The energy is in the universe and it's feeding on your energy. That negative energy feeds on people. That's why people call it evil eye, because it is an evil eye, even though someone's not physically watching what you're doing or anything like that. Is that they could be thinking about you negatively, and that's enough. So just keep that in mind. This is the wisdom and the clarity you need in order to continue to invent and create and to stay on your path. Okay? Because I feel like there's a level up being activated, and I feel like someone is kind of jealous back here, or someone's trying to distract you from getting there. If they already know what you're working on, they could just be like, oh, take a day off, or, forget about doing that thing. And it's not because they're like, oh, yeah, you've been working hard. Take a day off. You deserve it. It's more of like, no, I want your attention to take your day, to take off. Like, take off because they want your attention. They're pulling you away from work. They're getting in the way of what you're inventing on purpose for their own selfish desires. For a short moment, a quick couple hours or a whole day. And that could set you back for a whole week. That can interfere with your whole, schedule. You feel me? Look out for stuff like that, or anyone trying to do that in that way. Because some people are like, you deserve a day off, Sag. And you're like, yeah, I do. I have been working hard. And you take those days off. Yeah, sure. But on a day where people are trying to get you outside, like, come on, you lame. You ain't going to the club. Bye. Those people need to go to bed. They shouldn't even be at the club anyway. Or else, they'd have the level of success that you're about to have. And they're going to be the same ones being mad because you have success. No, you should have been at home like me, working on your own talent, skills, abilities, or your own goals, or working hard at whatever it is that you want to achieve, instead of going waste money at the club. because that's a waste of money. The club is for celebration and for a community when you feel like you've achieved something. If you going frivolously every weekend just to be out here on the scene and get yourself a quick D or a quick V to pop on every night, every other weekend, it's like, nah. You utilizing that as like something is a time and a place. For me, that's how I see it in your reading and believe it in real life. Like, I feel like that's all a distraction and a marketing scheme to get you out of whatever it is that you're trying to invent and create. The gears are moving. So anyways, you have this knowledge and wisdom. I feel like a lot of what I'm saying you already know. Okay? But it's just clarifying that don't think that someone don't got an evil eye coming for you or who doesn't already do it, because they do. And I get it in your love readings too. So not just career. So I'm curious to see what comes out when we clarify this energy. Somebody at work or somebody who knows what you're working on. Look at that. It's somebody at work that you need to protect yourself from, or it's somebody who knows what your plans are, what you working on. Told you. I said, keep your ish to yourself. Y'all don't listen. For some of you guys, you're like, oh, shoot, I already told them. I think I know who you're talking about, but I already told them my New Year's resolutions. Okay, well, then don't tell them nothing anymore. And if they ask about what you wanted to achieve, just be like, oh, yeah, I'm not working on that anymore. Lie to them. Don't tell them you're still working on it. Lie. You hear me? Y'all be lying about other stuff. Lie about that. Keep it to yourself. When I tell you whatever it is that you're working on, you need to protect. Shay, I swear to goodness, I'm on point with this. I told you. Yep. Because there's ill will on your invention, on what you're creating. Bad health and what you're creating. The days that you feel tired, drained, the days that you feel like you want to procrastinate, you don't feel like doing it no more. The days that you feel like giving up or wanting to quit and you just started. I'm telling you, ill will towards what you're inventing. I'm telling you. I tell you what, when I say I'm a reader, I'm a reader, but I'm a channeler. Like, this is the message that continuously gets on my nerves when I get to your readings, Sagittarius, because I'm like, you ain't got rid of this person yet? You haven't figured out who this is yet? Or you just keep acting like nobody can touch your energy. And that's true. You are protected to some degree, but you got to help the ethers out. You got to help the universe out. You can't just be running in the middle of the street. You saying like, oh, I'm protected, and you run in the middle of traffic. If I'm so protected, I won't get hit. Like, no, you're going to get hit. And that's going to be the lesson for you to protect yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy. Like, I'm being funny about it, but I'm so serious. Like, get it together. We have wisdom and message of concern. People are concerned with what you know. Okay? People are concerned with how you know certain things. You could know certain things because it comes to this reading, because it has to do with this reading. You could know certain things because you have solid intuition. You're borderline psychic. For some of you Sagittarius, you have Virgo in your chart. So you could be hella psychic. But it's like you're in tune with your wisdom. It could just be your life experience and your experiences like outside of work that kind of like make you feel like, oh yeah, you know, I know these things. She's not telling me anything new. You know, like I might not be telling you something new. I may be telling you something that needs to be looked at because it's coming right now in the reading, but it could be something that you already know of. Like I said, either way, people are concerned with how you know which direction to go, how you know what to tell certain people and what not to tell, how you know how the energy in the universe works. They want to know how you know how to work with the universe. They want to know how you know how to manifest or how to invent a new version of yourself or invent a new business or invent or just be more confident in the workplace if this is a workplace that you're at. They want to know how you just look so unbothered. That's what it is. They want to know how you look so goddamn unbothered. That's what they want to know. Because they're always bothered. I'm screaming. It's true, though. They always bothered. Let's see who this person is. I'm about to pull the T cards on this. You said, what the hell-y? It's hereditary. Dude said, what you talking about? What you talking about? Oh. Let's see what you're saying. Okay, anyways. What's the T? Love on the brain. Dreaming, fantasize, daydreaming, and nostalgic. When this comes out in the career reading, it's because the person who is having whatever a lack in their life, you trigger it by living your life and believing in yourself. Like, this is the classic tale and quote of how you gonna be mad at someone believing in themselves? Because people really be mad that people believe in themselves. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I said, I believe I could do this, and it's something off the wall that I don't already do, some people are going to be like, yo, you can do that. And other people are going to be like, what? I never pictured you doing that. You sure about that? That don't seem like you. How you going to be this way and then be that way? You're a flip-flopper. Like, you see what I'm saying? So it's like, people are bothered because you believe in something, such as yourself and your goals, and they think about it. Daydreaming, fantasy, nostalgia. They wish they could have your confidence. They wish they could have, for some of you guys, this is like, I'm not trying to scare you, but I am going to say this for like one Sagittarius who needs to hear this. For some of you guys, this is somebody trying to destiny swap you in their mind. They don't have to be doing rituals and hoodoo voodoo, whatever they do. They just have to think it enough with enough emotion and power to try to switch what you got going on off so they could be on in their life in their own way. You see what I'm saying? It's a person at the workplace, or it's a person who knows about your work and what you're doing and what you have planned. I tell you what, I know what I'm talking about. Let's pull one more card on it. This is not to scare you. This is to prepare you. This is to warn you. Okay, this is to keep your energy protected so that way you can focus on your new beginnings and your wins. Car list. For somebody, maybe this is an obvious person. It's somebody with no car. Somebody with no car, or someone who's too lazy to drive their car. Also, with the carless card, it could be a metaphor for someone who ain't got no motion. You feel me? Like, you know how people be like, oh, you got motion. You got motion. Like, oh, shoot, congratulations, you got motion. It's just saying, like, you achieved something in your life, or you're doing well to achieve it. You're going in the right direction. These people ain't got no motion. I had to break down that meaning because some people don't know what that lingo is. No facts. Read this. Never has the facts, makes things up, lies. That's what I was getting with that tabloid energy. Remember I was saying like something about news or a tabloid or something. Never has the facts, makes ish up. There's a leader or like an activist or like a celebrity or somebody, going back to that storyline I was getting in the beginning of your reading. It's like, it's someone trying to put no facts to somebody's motion because they don't have motion. It's like competition. There's competition. This could be in the GOV. I don't know. There's something happening here that I'm picking up on a global scale, but I just can't put my Sagittariuses through that whole message to come through because that's not going to apply to them. So I'm going to keep it moving. So focus on just your energy, Sag. People are concerned with your stable mind and your stable new beginnings. What's the angel number for Sagittarius? So whatever lane you're in, Sagittarius, you're about to have a level up or have stability because you stay in your lane and you make moves in silence. And because of that, the gains materialistically, and the wisdom that you receive and the experience that you receive starts to turn out to be so stable that it concerns others. Or it concerns this one person. Because I feel like it's just one or two people who are like this. But I don't know. It could be multiple. So you're going to be doing so good that you ruffle other people's feathers is your message. Your level up is irking other people's demons. Yep. See, I told you. You're about to have new beginnings. 919 could be like an area code or an angel number for someone where they live. We have here 121 as well. The energy of the 9 is you, Sagittarius, the 9th house. And then we have it paired with the 1 and the 2, which speaks of Aries and also Taurus. So maybe there's more messages in Aries or Taurus is reading for you. But the energy of the 1 speaks of new beginnings. It speaks of this year. We are in the year of the 1. It also speaks about the 2nd house, which is the house of stability, career, materialistic gain, and money from doing whatever it is that you're doing. And the 9 represents travel. It represents you, Sagittarius, which you are travel, self-discovery. You guys have a lot of things making motion, so to speak, in your life. Year of the horse type energy. So you have new beginnings here. It says you are ready to start a new chapter of your life. Be open to meeting new people. And it says here, embrace harmony in your life. Seek balance between your physical and emotional and spiritual well-being. Because you're in alignment and you're in harmony to yourself, and because you maintain that, and because I told you to protect your energy, you will, and you will get to this new beginning. So this new beginning is going to happen no matter if someone's trying to evil eye it or not. This new beginning is going to happen because it's meant for you to happen. And it has been delayed for so long. This could mean that somebody else delayed you for so long energetically. It doesn't have to be something that's coming up as far as the evil eye, but like I said, you're protecting your energy, you're staying in your lane. When you stay in your lane, you achieve this. So whatever it is that you're achieving, whether you work for yourself or someone else, whether you are looking for a new workplace position, like I said, just keep it to yourself until it's time to celebrate your wins. Otherwise, people are going to try and taint that, okay? Or a person's going to try and taint that. So find creative ways to not say all your business. Okay. So that's what I have for you guys. Thank you, Sagittario, for allowing me to tap into your energy. Let's get into my Capricorns. Shout out to my greatest of all time for waiting for their reading. I know y'all was towards the end of the live stream. All right, let's lock into my goats of the chat. Let me know. You ready for the read? You're ready for this tea on your career and finances. I appreciate you for being here. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, run it up, run it up, run it up. All right, you guys. Let me know that you want to see more of these readings like this and all that good stuff. I'm glad I came through today because I was like, should I reschedule this reading? I'm glad I came through. Something told me, nah, you gotta pull up for the OGs. I was hella late to this live stream. I was a whole hour late to this live stream. But we're here. We be vibing. So I didn't want to leave y'all hanging. So we're getting into it, yeah? Let's lock into my greatest of all time, Capricorns. And then we have Pisces. Take a sip of this tea. So this is what we have here going on for you guys. It's about, you're about to be seen and level up and activated in your career, finances, your relationship to money. So this is your energy. Shout out to Bernadette, Totally Tanya. Thank you for being here. Cross-watching. Archuletas cross-watching. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For Capricorn's highest good. What do we have here? Hi, Tanya. Thank you for the floating hearts. We have here Brilliance. We have here Wisdom. This is the same card Sagittarius got. So maybe you have Sag in your chart. You could cross-watch for that reading. Illumination. Wow, we have illumination here. So I like how we have the lantern and the illumination here. Whoa, bottom of the deck. I peaked and it says success. Ooh, we getting into that in a moment. So a lot of you Capricorns, your brilliance is being noticed. Your wisdom, like if you're of the mind, a lot of you Capricorns, you may have Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius in your chart. Or I just heard Virgo. For some of you guys have Virgo in your chart. Something about what you do, or if you're of the mind. Of the mind meaning like a lot of what you do requires your decision making. Here we go with the courthouse card. It requires your clarity, your decision making. You make good decisions when it comes to work. Like, or you have solutions to everything, or you give good advice in the workplace or even in your personal life. But it seems like because of this being a career read, it's talking about workplace. The decisions that you make have created like a workplace environment, or have been really smart decisions that lead you into prosperity, something being illuminated. We're going to see what this is. For some of you guys, someone's surprised that you know how to do something. And they're like, why didn't you tell me that before? And you're like, oh, I don't know. Like Capricorn, you seem like a humble slice of pie. Like you're just trying to be humble about it. But I'm getting that someone's about to give you the plug because you're really good at something. Maybe it's the way you think or the way you strategize, or maybe you're good at math. Somebody didn't know you was good at math. And so there's like an opportunity coming from someone else to say, go in that direction or do that. You might have 2 offers coming towards you in career, or that you're going to have to make a decision on which contract you want to sign. I feel like I just said the same thing twice. Sorry, you guys. I'm zoning out. That's kind of like the same thing. But anyways, you have a decision here to make between 2 workplaces or 2 positions, something. It's between this or that in career, and you're going to sign a contract to that, or paperwork, or a W-2 form to that. I don't know. You're breaking away from the grind. Your ideas are bringing you recognition. People are inspired by you. You guys could be an influencer. Maybe it's an influencing thing. Maybe you're deciding on what manager or agency is going to represent you, or what platform you want to be on permanently. Something about your mind. They keep bringing me to this light bulb. And this light bulb, whenever I get this card, I'm never really focused on the light bulb. I usually send the message and then we move on from it. But something about this light bulb that they keep telling me about, and they're like, it's their ideas. It's the way they think. It's their mind. It could be that you're spiritually connected. If you guys are in the spiritual, into spiritual work, it's how you're spiritually connected. That's going to help you break away from the grind so you can live a lavish life based off of your spiritual gifts. An easier life. I don't know how luxury or lavish you want your life, but however you see your life being luxurious. Because luxury to me is like different than luxury to anybody else. It's like beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Not everybody's going to be beautiful to everybody's definition of beauty is not the same. You know, it's like your definition of luxury is not the same as the next person, but it feels like that's the luxury that you're going to have. It's going to be an easier way of living, or how life is lifing for you, because of your wisdom. And all 3 of these cards have a light. So you guys have like, you have a light to you. Like, it's like God's light. It like feels like you bring enlightenment and joy to others. That you're like literally an earth angel or a walking light for others. And so that's also being illuminated to you. Because I have the light bulb, I have the lantern, and then I have this little jar with these little fireflies in it in the sand. All of these are depicting light. So you could shine with what it is that you know, or how it is that you do something. It's your knowledge, your ideas, your solutions, your spirituality, or your creativity. It comes from the mind. And because of that, it leads to a lot of success. This is a fire message. I feel like as the messages go in the live streams usually here on the platform, They get deeper and deeper. I feel like yours is really deep, Capricorn. But it's also the cards that came out that are deep. We have here sudden wealth. You get wiser about your money. On how you make money or how you're going to start making money, because you could be switching something up. You could be gaining a new idea. Oh, I'm going to do this way. I've been doing it this way the whole time. I'm going to do it that way instead. It's like something you're switching up or something that is switching up in the workplace. If you don't have your own business, this is talking about a workplace. You're being called to like a life purpose. A lot of you Capricorns, you don't realize you're being called to a life purpose. What song am I hearing? I'm hearing a song. Shoot, it's there, but it's not there. It's at a faint distance. Like I could hear a little bit of the melody or the tune, but I can't grasp the full song or the words. It's in my mind's eye. I can't hear it. When I said you are being called to life purpose, there's a song that came through and I can't hear it fully to tell you guys. So let's just move on. Maybe it'll come in later. Thank you, Totally Tanya and Bernadette, for the jewels back to back. Thank you so much for sending that love in the chat. Shout out to the OGs and the newbies, in betweens. Unexpected income comes out. You're unexpectedly getting and receiving an opportunity. And this could be with work that leads you to a new home. Because as you can see in the background, these people are exchanging a coin for a house. So I don't know if you're selling your house or getting out of an apartment or what, but it seems like you're going to be living somewhere else soon. And it could be because of your money or your smarts. You could have figured out how to do this. For some of you guys, it has to do with relocation. You figured out how to relocate to give yourself better opportunities when it comes to career and money. Oh my God, that makes so much sense. And then look at the beach here. I forgot. These little fireflies in this like mason jar here in the sand is literally on the beach. For some of you guys, you could be moving by coastal along the coast or close to a beach. Or a body of water. Maybe it's a lake. Who's going to Lake Tahoe? I don't know where you're going. I don't know what's your bliss. Like I said, everybody's luxury is different. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So however you see a luxurious life will be your definition of it. But either way, I'm seeing here you have an unexpected opportunity that leads you and takes you places. When I see the beach here and when I see the house here, it's giving me that you are moving or relocating or maybe traveling for leisure to other places. It doesn't have to be a beach. It could just be other places. You're going other places. Because the beach here gives me travel. The house here gives me stability. We're standing in this one spot. And this gives me, we've gone and we have a level of freedom. So this gives me motion and this gives me, we're stagnant. So you're moving from stagnancy to motion in your career. And that money or that opportunity is going to lead you into moving. What the heck? For some of you guys, you get a new workplace position before you get the new house or the new spot. It's something here happening. I just can't put my full finger on it. Because it does feel it's still at a distance. I don't feel like this is happening just yet. I feel like this will happen within the next 7 months. I know that sounds like a long time to you, but you guys, the way last year went, it went so quick. And thank God it's over, because last year was kind of crazy. That year the snake was not playing with nobody. But this is what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing the year of the horse starts to take you places. This year is starting to pick up the pace. So it could be between literally 27. It could literally be between February and July. So maybe less than 7 months. Maybe it's going to be 6 months from now. Somebody's leaving. Y'all don't believe me, but you definitely are. You could be leaving a workplace or a home. Yep. I stand on it. You know what? I'm going to get the clarifiers out because that's how confident I am. I'm going to clarify these cards that we just pulled. What's the courthouse energy for brilliance? You say you love the beach, Tanya. You about to be going on vacation? Ma'am. We have grief and sorrow. Yeah, you make decisions that get you out of disappointment. You're brilliant. Anything that doesn't make you happy, you figure out how to do it or how to make it work. Okay, this is somebody who, Capricorns, you're literally amazing. Your brain, the way you think and the way that you negotiate and manage things, the way you get yourself out of stuck positions, phenomenal. It feels like, excuse me, it feels like you were disappointed at one point because you couldn't decide on something or something wasn't decided for you. But your own brilliance and your own mind took you out of that. And you're being acknowledged. So like, I feel like this is somebody else noticing that you're like this. Noticing that you come up with your own solutions and praising you for that. And then they're like, okay, let's do this. And then there's like sudden abundance and sudden wisdom and sudden enlightenment to a new opportunity, a new path opening up for you, a new chapter in career. You might get reached out. I just heard they're about to get reached out through email by a workplace opportunity that leads them to this money and leads them to a new place, a new home space, or it leads them to a new workplace. And when they're in a new workplace, then that leads into more money, and that more money is used to get a new place. See what I'm saying? It's like a domino effect. We have here success in love is in the reverse. There's wisdom about what's not working with your money in order for it to come into balance with your money. We have the number 11 here, which is the 2. It breaks down to the second house. And we also have the 7. Your relationship to money is going to grow after it being stagnant. This is the brilliance and the wisdom that you have to create your own reality. A lot of you guys, it's your decision to get yourself out of this funk or out of this stuck place. And you guys know it. And you guys are wondering if I'm ever going to figure it out. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are going to figure it out. If it's not something that someone's giving you, you're going to figure it out so that someone can give you something. It's like you finessing. For some of you Capricorns, you're so good at finessing. Hold on, my chat froze. Hold on, you guys. My chat froze. I was like, where are my people at? You are finessing. So what's this unexpected income illuminating? The Tower in reverse. The change that has already happened or that's going to happen. It's not a blockage anymore. If you felt blocked with your blessings or blocked with something. I just saw 222 as an angel number as well. You guys could have Taurus in your chart. I keep seeing 2s. It's this Tower moment in the future. The Tower already happened. It's like the change already happened. That's why you receive this unexpected incoming. Yep. Oh my God. Look what's on the bottom of the deck. Yo, this is crazy. Because I know you're like, how does that make sense, OG? I'm the reader. I'm the channeler. You just sit back, you grab a snack, whatever you sipping on, and listen to the message. I said what I said. Look at this. It's the same card repeating. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me you're not going to be blessed and not stressed. Okay? Tell me the cards are lying. I dare you. Because Spirit says this is your double confirmation. You have unexpected abundance, equal give and take to all this whatever in the background, and you are illuminated to a new chapter of your life that doesn't block you anymore. The Tower is, you've already made the change, and it's based off of your decision, because you could be offered something and not want it. I'm telling you, you're the one who decides that this is what we're going to do. And when you do, or when you present it, I feel like somebody's presenting something to someone. When you do, it may give someone or a group of people in the workplace a level of wisdom that they didn't think about. And so that's why this success in love in reverse turns into the prison card in reverse. It's giving me like the doubts, the worries, the anxieties, the fears. This feels like you're trying to convince somebody who's closest to you at a workplace or in your personal life. You're convincing them like, hey, we need to do this next, or hey, we can go here and do that. And this other person's doubtful of it. Okay? It's either in the workplace or in your personal life. You see what I'm saying? I feel like the way you present it, I don't know if it's through a spreadsheet, a PowerPoint presentation. I don't know. I don't know what you wrote down or what you said or what you're about to show. But you receive something and you show it, and then you receive a yes to something you thought was going to be a no. But you were prepared for the no because you always have a plan B, Z, X, Y, Z, whatever. No in Capricorns. But it actually turns out to a yes, and it changes everything. Like there's a change to someone's mindset, to the workplace environment, to your position, how you feel about yourself, how you feel about the future and where you're going. This unexpected abundance comes in and it changes everything. That's why I say you're going places. If you're not moving, you're going like to level up. I just can't put my finger on it. It feels like a secret. Like, I don't even know. Because, like, this is almost like a reading that's giving me a deep reading, but it's also a riddle at the same time. And I prefer readings to be a little bit more clear. But for some reason, Capricorn, Spirit's playing with your message for it to stay a mystery. Because, like I said, unexpected is here twice. So what you will be illuminated to in the future is unexpected. So Spirit doesn't want me to ruin the surprise or tell you what to expect. That's what I'm getting from this. And I keep trying to pull cards to like, this is what it is. This is what it is. This is what it's going to be. But it's like they're blocking me from stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. And maybe it has to do with your free will because like I said, I don't know what decision you're going to choose because I said part of this blessing has to do with your decision and someone else's. So there's free will at play here. So there's no definite, like I can't channel someone saying a definite yes or no, whether that's you or someone else. I can only channel the possibilities or the probabilities of a timeline. And I could show you that. That's probably why I can't get the full message. You see what I'm saying? Because people's free will is involved. This makes sense. This makes so much sense. See? Oh my God. This is crazy. Lock in. A whole new oracle deck is telling you that you have prosperity. Lock in, gang. Do you see this? Lock in. Drop your emojis. Lock in. Look. I told you. Bruh, it's a surprise from the universe. It says 808. You guys could live in an area code 808 or you're seeing repeating eights or zeros. That's going to be your angel number. But 8 is the 8th house of Scorpio. It speaks of change, transformation. It speaks of going from the phoenix to the ashes to the phoenix. It speaks about mystery and the unknown. It speaks about death and rebirth. It speaks about endings and new beginnings. Like it says, embrace your potential and welcome in prosperity. You are making wise decisions and headed in the right direction. See, it has to do with your decision and someone else is involved in order for you to have this prosperity, which is why I can't say if it's going to be this or that because it's all dependent on you and what happens after that and other people's decisions when it comes to you. This could be in a workplace. If it's not a workplace, it's your own business. If it's not your own business, then it's your personal life. It's what you want. It has something to do with your desires in life just in general. Because I feel like this is not just career for you. But career is connected at some point in and around this message. Does that make sense? It's like, it's not just career, but because if this is personal life things going your way, it leads to you finding an opportunity in career because of how things play out in your personal life. Like it's something connecting your career life based off of what happens first and what happens second when it comes to this blessing, this unexpected incoming of prosperity. You see what I'm saying? And you have prosperous cards 3 times. Prosperity, prosperity, prosperity. Literally. Wow. So this is a surprise. I'm not even supposed to tell you. So we're just going to move out of it because I don't want to ruin the surprise. If I keep digging, I'll probably find it. But I'm just going to leave it at that because your spirit guides don't want me to tell you. Because they don't want to influence your free will. So I'm just going to leave it at that. You ever watch That's So Raven? And you know how she knew stuff before it was supposed to happen? And then she would mess up the future because she was always trying to prevent something from happening and it got worse. I feel like that's like the theme. Like they don't want you to know because then if you know certain things, like you're going to mess up the future. They already know what decision you're going to make, but they don't want to tell you what decision you're going to make. And they're not trying to force you in a direction either. Because you have to make it organically. It has to happen and unfold organically. You see what I'm saying? So anyways, that is going to be your message, Capricorn. Let's move on to my Pisces. Pisces gang in the building. Lock in, Pisces. Where's my Octa Pisces in the chat? Shout out to the OGs. Drop your emojis underneath the C in the chat. Let me know you a Pisces. Let's lock in. This is the last reading of the day, and then we'll be back here tonight for the love readings, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, you guys, so come back to the room. Make sure you're subscribed so you can get that notification every time I'm live streaming. Hype the video, like the video. All right, you guys, thank you so much for the love and stuff that you share on my platform. Okay, it's free 99 to hit that like and that hype button, so make sure you're always hitting it every time I'm doing a video. The hype button you can find after the live stream ends. It's not usually while we're doing the live stream, okay? Just a heads up. All right, let's see. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Pisces? Tanya, you said you liked that show. I know that show was fire. Daff, you said, girl, tell me. I'm like, girl, I can't. I don't understand. Bobat, thank you for being here. We have limitations wanting to show itself for Pisces, but I'm not ready yet. All right, so let's lock in. Thank you, Love and Light, for sticking around in the chat. I appreciate you for that love and that light you're putting in. For the moderation, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate when you can be here. Suzanne, thank you. She is a Pisces. Let's go. All right, let's get it. What are the messages for my Pisces? Thank you, Spirit. When it comes to your being seen, your level up is activated at this time. That's the theme of this read. Let's lock into the message. Ashe. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Pisces gang in the building? We have illumination wanting to come out. Y'all saw me shuffle the oracle, and this same card wants to pop out for all the zodiac signs. We have wealth coming out. Ooh, we have flashback coming out. Okay. Bottom of the deck says power position. And what flew out are these 3 cards. Illumination, wealth, and flashback. Okay. So you guys are going to be placed in a powerful position. That is very obvious, okay? Your level up is being activated to be in a place of position, okay? You're being promoted or called to lead, or you're getting some type of bonus or level up in your career, whether you work for yourself or someone else, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here by default. Now, to get there, it looks like there's something being illuminated to you about your wealth or about the money that you're making already. It has something to do with your past. So this could be talking about previous money or past money, old money, past wins. Maybe it's you reflecting on how far you've came, and maybe you have gratitude for this powerful position coming up, and you go to reflect on how far you came and you're so grateful. It could be talking about that as well. But I'm going to get a message here for the illumination card. What's being illuminated for my Pisces when it comes to this big activation of being seen and having this stability? Hi, Amber. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. My pleasure. My pleasure. Let's get it. Courtship. So you're being illuminated about courtships, relationships around you in work or in your personal life. And like I said, I will say this till the end of the live stream if I need to. Your personal life affects your work life, okay? So if one of those things is off, one is affecting the other. Your work life can mess up your personal life, right? So this is saying that something about your personal life has been illuminated, okay? And it's either a good thing or it's a not so good thing. And that is something where you're going to have an opportunity to rethink that and either remove any obstacles or and move on with your life in a new direction, or you're going to keep the connection because it's healthy, okay? And there is nothing to remove, okay? You're being illuminated something about this. Now, Pisces, for some of you guys, you have really good relationship to your employer, your boss, your manager, your coworker, your agent, etc. You have a really good relationship with whoever it is around you when it comes to work or the field that you're going in. I don't know what industry you're in, but that's what it's giving. It's giving you have built solid relationships with this solid wealth here, this gold brick. Solid relationships that are abundant. And because you have, what's being illuminated is that you're going to have a new contract or opportunities coming because of that, because of those relationships you've created. Yes, a lot of your wealth and your stability comes from hard work, toil and labor, your hustle, your bustle, your grind. So that's what it's giving. So it makes me feel like you guys have a level of like abundance already based off of your hard work, but there's more where that came from because I'm seeing a powerful position. So this almost makes me feel like there's a level up even a step from that. Okay. And that could have been of the past. You guys could have already reached certain milestones, but there's more where that came from is what Spirit is saying. This could be collaborations, business opportunities, employer opportunities. This could be you working hard to climb the ladder of success within a workplace position. So maybe that leads you into a new position or a new department of the place you're already at. For some of you guys, this could be investors. This could be your own business if you work for yourself. Yeah, we have high honors. You're looking back on the parts of your life that have been successful for you. The collaborations that you've had that were successful. The relationships that you've built that are built on a stable foundation, that impression that you left will keep giving. Okay. So something about the impression you left, it doesn't have to be a first impression. It could just mean that, you know, a repeated lasting impression that you left is something that people always remember and hold true to and close to them. So that's what I'm seeing here. You're reflecting on how much success you've had before because of the relationships you created, and you're looking to have more of that in the future, which you will because we have powerful position here. And then we have the Lion card. Underneath here is Leo's energy. So maybe Pisces, you have Leo in your chart. So there's a lot of confidence and courage to the position that you're going to be bestowed. Okay, so you're in this energy of frequency of like receiving this powerful position. Let's clarify this energy. Thank you, Suzanne, so much for the 100. I appreciate that. We have here despair. So any disappointment with a powerful position here, I felt like you didn't expect to get. Some of you guys, you feel like you should have already received this. And for others of you, other people feel like they should have got this position over you. So it's either this or that. I don't know if there's competition in despair or if it's that you didn't expect to get this powerful position. So you're not really looking at your blessings. You're just working really hard. You're in like, I'm going to work. And I'm going to reflect and, you know, I'm going to honor the old previous milestones that I've hit. And that's what's going to keep me on this high to keep working. Like to keep on your path of prosperity or to reach a certain point or a goal. It's like you're trying to delulu yourself to be optimistic at all times. Who's doing that? I know a Pisces is doing that. It's like you're pretending or working really hard to stay delulu on your goals, your dreams, your wishes, to stay delulu in a positive mindset. You're like trying to stay positive, think positive all times. And the way you do that is by reflecting on your previous wins. They keep you on the high to keep going. Maybe you look back on what you've posted on social media and like, oh, I remember that win. That keeps you motivated and inspired to keep going, even though you don't have new wins yet. And you might be getting frustrated and thinking like, I don't have new wins yet, but you're about to get the position of power. Okay? You don't see it though. Your head's down. And you're reflecting on, oh, the honors from before, the flashbacks from before. I did so good when I was there, or I did so good when I was in that point of my life. And, you know, I'm going to just keep trying to stay high off of that until the next thing. You see what I'm saying? So that's what it's giving. I don't think you see this coming, but you are going to be in a powerful position. Powerful position means that you're recognized by the workplace, or you're doing something on your own with your own business, and you're recognized by the clients and customers you have built, or the reputation you built around your workplace. I don't know what you offer. I don't know what goods, product, or service you offer, but it's something around that. For others of you, this could be an influencer role or something of like an entertainment industry here popping up, okay? When I get powerful position along with the wealth card, it's telling me somebody who's going to have a lot of money, but also a lot of eyes and attention on them. So it's giving spotlight energy. So you're being crowned with spotlight energy. And like the courageous card gives me like sun, the Leo energy, masculine energy. So that also seems like you're shining, like someone who's a celebrity or someone who's of like higher status or someone who's at the top of the leaderboard, so to speak, at work. So that's what I'm getting here. Can we clarify the Leo card underneath the powerful position? False person. Yeah, these are other people kind of disappointed because they feel like it should have been them. So you're courageous enough to go towards your powerful position. And although you may be a little bit worried it's not going to happen, it's interesting because it does happen. And the people who are the ones who are worried are the people who were like, why did Pisces get that? Or how did that go to Pisces? Or, you know, it's something like that. It's like Pisces is in a powerful position where it's like you automatically create enemies a little bit, or like a little bit of evil eye. I don't feel like these people are going to take you from your highest moment like Sagittarius's reading was. But if you want to cross watch for the Sagittarius read, if you find that there's messages that align to you, you know, let me know in the comments if that aligned to you, if you're a Pisces with Sagittarius in your chart, because we did get a message around like a false person, even though this specific card didn't come out in Sagittarius's read. They got a protection card, like protect your energy card. So I don't know if those two align to this reading or have a relationship in some way to your message here, but check just in case, okay? If you guys have Sag in your chart. A lot of people are disappointed it wasn't them. Whatever this blessing is, they could be disappointed that they missed out on you. I mean, these could be previous lovers. The courtship card could be past lovers. Being surprised, illumination here. Surprised at your hard work paying off from the past, flashback, past honor. So these people could have had you in their energy and they're mad at themselves because they fumbled the bag when it came to you. They fumbled the ball when it came to you. They fumbled your heart when it came to you. These could be previous employers or a past lover. It's somebody from the past in career or in love that's being shocked that you are someone who got away. And when you did, you're on your glow up. You're in a powerful position. You're in your lioness energy. You could have Sagittarius or Leo in your chart. But it's telling me and showing me here that you are in a position where they can't touch you no more. They can't even affect you. You're going to catch on to it. If they do, you know they're a false person. You know they're deceptive. Or you know they're kind of hating. Like, a lot of you Pisces have good intuition. You guys need to learn how to follow it a little bit better. But, or maybe you guys finally perfected it this year. Maybe this is the year you perfect following your intuition instead of trying to be in your delulu stage. Because a lot of the Pisces energy is dreamer energy. It's like, I like to just stay in my illusion that someone's nice to me and they're being genuine, but your intuition be like, nah, that person's not nice. They're not being genuine. But you don't follow it sometimes. So Spirit is saying follow that, because your natural nature to like give everybody a chance or to be compassionate comes from your dream state, right? But dream state gets in the way of your wisest sign of the zodiac energy, which is your Pisces energy. You've already lived out through all the zodiac signs. You already went through Aries all the way to you, Pisces. That's why you're a Pisces, because you're the wisest. You know your intuition is telling you somebody's off, or you know your intuition is telling you opportunity is trash, or you know your intuition is telling you, hey, I'm not following my own intuition. I should. Those are the moments that you need to follow your intuition. You feel me? Because when you're in this powerful position, whatever leadership position you're in, you're going to need that intuition. You're going to need that intuition, I'm telling you. That nugget of wisdom is going to come in clutch. It's going to come in handy. You can be locked in. It's going to keep you away from getting into pickles with other people, to getting into rooms or groups around people who aren't meant for you, okay? Bottom of the deck is the gift card. So yeah, this is a gift to you to put you in a position of power. It gives you a lot of confidence. But a lot of people are like, why is that gift theirs? Why? You see this person behind the fan and the person next to them, their minion. It could be more than one person that feel this way about you getting blessed. Underneath this gift card, by the way, was the child card, which speaks of new beginnings and a new pathway opening up for you. It's all underneath. But people are concerned about it. Okay? It's concerned about what you're receiving, which is your stability. You see how all of this is in alignment underneath? And then them being concerned could make you concerned, and then it could get you all discombobulated, and then it could get your blessings all mixed up, and it could get your intuition all like confused on like who you should trust and who you whoop-de-whoop. Like it turns into a snowball effect of everything else. So to prevent that domino effect, definitely stay in alignment. What else do we have here, Spirit? When it comes to Pisces, we're going to pull an angel number, and then I'm going to get off this live stream so I can timestamp the readings. I always timestamp the readings after the live stream ends. You can find them pinned to the comments below. You can also book a personal reading with me if you'd like to book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below, as well as the live stream chat. We have here adaptability and balance. These are your angel numbers for the read. 765 and 222. 7th house of Libra, 6th house of Virgo, 5th house of Leo, and 2nd house of Taurus. You could have any one of those in your chart, or you can cross-watch for those readings. That energy is telling me that you're coming into union with something that you've created for yourself. So your inner child energy is being activated in a creative way. Your true passions are being activated right in front of you, because you keep receiving blessings on blessings on blessings. I'm seeing the wealth card, the gift card, the powerful position card, the high honors card. I'm seeing a lot of good things around you. So Spirit is saying here that there is something you're coming into union with, something you've created yourself. And it could be your own internal passion. It could be tied to your childhood or childlike energy. And with this, Spirit is saying you stayed hustling, you stayed perfecting your craft or perfecting your position or whatever it is that you're doing, okay? Whether you work for yourself or someone else. And because of that, it creates better relationship to you, yourself, your own intuition, but also to your money. It creates better relationship to others. So that way it leads you into more opportunities on your path. Okay? So that's what I have here. It says you are flexible and capable of facing changes. Trust your intuition and strength to navigate any challenges that arise. That's the adaptability card. And then we have the balance card saying maintain harmony and balance in your life to manifest your desires. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here. What's on the bottom? Divine guidance, 000. So that's the portal opening up for you. If you've been seeing a lot of zeros, you're walking into a portal, or you're meant to. It says here, divine guidance. You are receiving guidance and protection. Keyword, protection. I talked about that Sagittarius read. You might want to cross-watch. Protection from the universe. Okay? You're receiving protection and guidance from the universe. Trust in the divine plan for your life. So Spirit is trying to protect you from what no longer serves you in your personal or your professional life in order for you to professionally have a glow up, okay? So trust what the divine is showing you and telling you. Trust your intuition and trust that you have wealth on the other side of those decisions, okay? Wow, beautiful energy. So that is going to be your reading, Pisces. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap in. It was a beautiful, beautiful read. Beautiful, beautiful. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Run it up, run it up, run it up. You already know. Run it up, run it up, run it up. All right, let's get it. All right, let's get into these timestamps. And I got to get into this lunch break because, child, I'm hungry. All right, I got to get back to these personal reading bookings too. If you would like to book a personal, you can always book with me. The link is in the description box below. With that said, I'm going to see you guys in the next one. All right, we have tonight love readings, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So make sure that you pull up for the love readings. Okay, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I'll see you guys there. Thank you so much, Yvette, for the last minute jewels in the chat. Thank you for running it up. I'm glad I didn't end the live stream. Thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Love you guys. Sending you lots of love and light. Happy Friday, Junior. I know we ready for the weekend, huh? So happy Friday, Junior. I'll see you guys tonight. All right. Take care. Best of abundance and ashe. Bye.